I can't.
Alright, we're here. And as you could hear, she's trying to tell me, yes, she can be quiet after I tell her we're going to start so I can do an intro. But she still can't just be quiet. She has to say something. So you guys get to hear her say, yes, I can. Because no, she can't.
Shit bear.
Alright. We need to go get some iron. You got a shovel?
Yes. I do.
Let's see. What do I got? I got a red steel. That should be good enough. And I got item barrels. And, yep, we're good to go. I got item barrel and tape.
Item barrel and tape.
Yes, I have item barrel and tape, so we don't have to fill up a bunch of crates.
Is it dark out there?
Only half.
Remind me when we get to the top of the what? Why didn't we just go to the elevator and take the cafe route?
Because I'm not a lazy bitch. I'm not going that way, so why do I need to go that way?
It's faster. I need to put my sword on my hotbar.
So do so.
Damn it.
Sound effects are not broken. You'll be able to hear them, or should be able to hear them through the... You'll be able to hear them, or should be able to hear them. Oh, no, it didn't. Shut up, Bear. Nobody's talking to you. I gotta log out and log back in, apparently. Hold on. I hate these things. They're more work than they're worth, I'm telling you. Where is that spider?
I killed it. Or no, I didn't. I killed the zombie.
No, it sounds like he's down there, and he shouldn't be able to spawn inside there. Oh, well.
I don't care.
Alright, try it again when you can, Ethan, see if it works. No, you little prick. Oh, we got another one. He's got one of your eggs, because your chickens got all over the damn place. Why can't you keep your chickens where they belong?
You can kill that chicken.
No, kill it. I've been killing everyone I can find. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Why? He's kicking your
Because
ass.
he's dying. He's not kicking my ass. He's dying. You waste durability on your sword if you keep trying to hit him.
Where'd you go?
Straight. We're going up the hill. You have a map with a blue marker and a green marker. Blue marker is you. Green marker is me.
Do you know how hard it is for me to follow a map?
Make the blue marker meet the green marker. No, Bear didn't lie. Bear just doesn't give a fuck about this sound alert thing being broken because it's a pain in my ass.
Why did you?
It seems like when I change something on the sound alert thing, it doesn't take effect for like 2 weeks. I just expect the shit to work. If it worked the way it advertised, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but it just doesn't work as good as it should. When we get over here and it's not nighttime, I will try to change something else and see if it fixes it. Alright, you see all that black on the map? That's where we're going. He drained
Ouch.
all the water out for us. Right here. This is where we're going. And it goes all the way over. Oh, wait a minute. He did 2 of them. This ain't the one I had him do for me. The one I had him do for me was the one we started in over here at our tin vein. Yeah, this is the one I had him do. So we got 2 of them over here.
Okay, which one do we want to start?
Let's start on this one because we've already started on this one. Our initial iron came from this one. See right over here? This is where we initially mined ours from.
Creepers.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I killed mine. He blows his up.
Well, I was kind of dealing with something. Alright, so what we're working on is Distillation Tower, but Crazy has run out of Invar. So she's trying to make tanks. And we need like 10 of them because we're doing 2 Distillation Towers.
You only put 8 on my list.
I thought I put 10 on there.
You put 8.
Well, then you might be making 2 more.
Not without Invar.
Well, what do you think we're here for?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's gonna take a little bit
Smart
to
ass.
process this. It's what I mean. Don't call me a smart ass. We all know my ass isn't smart.
Would you rather me call you a dumb shit?
I want to get this black sand right here, but I don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
holding water in.
Why would it be holding water in?
Because this is the barrier.
Let's find out. Yeah, you're good. Now the clay, probably can't get that.
Do not get the clay bear. Do not.
But I want the clay.
Get that clay. That's on the ground.
But I want all the clay. Bear must have all clay.
Mm-mm.
Alright, try it now, Ethan.
Song bag. Kill it. Because he's coming after you.
Mining.
Oh,
wait a minute. That thing doesn't even say you played the first 2 you played today. So I don't think it's going to do any good because I don't think it knows what the fuck it's... I think it's got that issue where it's disconnected again. Even though I've logged in and logged out, I don't think it is connected to the Twitch account. So I think they're down for today.
Hooker.
Did you just call a skeleton a hooker?
Yeah, didn't you see? It's showing us its legs and its It's showing us basically all of its parts. It was a naked skeleton. It's a hooker. It didn't have no clothes on.
Called it a hooker.
It didn't have no clothes on.
That makes it a hooker?
Yep. Only hookers go around with no clothes on.
It could just be a slut. Or a nudist. It doesn't have to be a hooker. It doesn't have to be selling shit.
I swear Bear needs to move to a nudist colony.
Hell no, I don't want to see a bunch of fat guys running around with no clothes on.
You'd also see a bunch of tits.
Yeah, but normally for nudist colony, the only tits you're going to see are the ones you really don't want to be seeing.
Sounds like you have experience with such colonies.
Oh, get down there. Give me all this iron. Greg says that technically a skeleton does not show you any of its fleshy bits. Because it doesn't have any fleshy bits.
Well, it still shows us its bones.
See, it's the only thing Crazy's worried about. She just wants to look at its boner.
That's not what I want to look at, but okay.
Hey, look, Greg's actually awake for today's stream. Imagine that.
As opposed to any other stream?
The other day, he slept completely through it. Came into the GT4R stream to find out what happened in the GT6 while he was asleep. Okay, technically this black sand is not black sand. This
Why?
is maroon sand. It's not black.
Oh yeah, it's granitic sand.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put a crate down somewhere?
I have a crate for nonsense.
I mean a barrel or whatever.
No, I haven't put a barrel down yet. I didn't say this was mining and music. If you'd like some tunes, I can turn them on. But this is just digging sand. Not mining and music. Are we grabbing both these patches while we're here, or just one?
Both.
Kind of figured you were going to say that.
We needs the iron.
Okay.
We are low.
Well, since they want some tunes, let me give them some tunes.
You don't deserve tunes. Crazy don't get tunes, they don't get tunes.
I can sing to you.
Mainly because Crazy would sing if she had tunes in her ears. And well, ain't no one want to hear that. Nor does Bear want to get copyright striked.
Yeah, that I don't want. By the way,
Junior.
if you like hearing me and Junior yell, you gotta watch Satisfactory. whole first video was nothing but me and Junior and Shadow arguing. Like dealing with two kids, dealing with them too.
We're not supposed to tell people about it until it comes out.
Why not? I'm not telling them what we did.
Because Junior wouldn't tell him what game you guys were gonna play. He just had something special for you.
Oh, I already told everybody what it was we were doing.
Yeah, because you were having trouble?
No, I told them the other day in the stream what we were doing.
Oh.
That me and Shadow were going to be doing Satisfactory soon.
What do
They
you think
actually added a lot more stuff.
What do you think of Shelter today?
Boring as hell.
I liked it.
Yeah, Junior asked me my opinion. I told him. I said, but if you're enjoying playing it, Crazy's enjoying watching it, doesn't matter what I think. I just think it's a terribly rendered, low graphics, annoying fucking make people do things game. It's not my type of game.
He was wondering what to do next, and I was like, I think if you don't have it, you can use my version, but I think you should do Sheltered. I've tried it a couple times, and I didn't make it very far.
I just don't know why he's playing such an old game that doesn't have much of a following. Who the hell's gonna watch it other than you? If he played the Fallout version, it's got a name behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is just some indie-rific, in my opinion, knockoff, even though you said it came first.
Did I say it came first?
You did a long time ago, because I told you it was just a knockoff of Fallout Shelter. And you said, nope, this one came first.
Oh, must have looked up the dates then. He needs to
Just
find
get Crazy one of those singing tuna fishes. Get her a Billy Bass.
My mom has one of those, actually. And my nephew is scared of it. He's like 2, 3, and he's scared of it.
Your family.
He keeps wanting to play with it, but as soon as you hit the button for the fish to go singing, he runs, screaming.
Tell he's related to you, he's a big old wimp.
No, and he'll watch dinosaurs all fucking day long. I swear. Me and Junior had to play farming last night with dinosaurs playing in the background. They've got this Tyrannosauric World camp thing that they made for like a kid show based on Tyrannosaurus, right? Or Jurassic Park, Jurassic World camp, whatever.
Do you know what you're trying to tell me?
I don't know.
Any idea?
I wasn't a big fan of Jurassic Park. So, who the fuck knows? That dirt offended me. So.
Why did that dirt offend you?
Because it was just floating.
Fallout Shelter was a ripoff of Sim Tower, and Sim Tower is ancient. I didn't even know there was a Sim Tower.
Well, we're done with this part.
Yep.
Onward!
1,700 divided by 7. Go.
Is there anything water behind there?
I got it.
Who knows? I'm
oh,
not.
wait a minute.
What?
Doesn't matter. Show Greg how bad his water sucks.
Oh, because we got it all?
Yeah, we're done. Show him that it will not fill this up. His water sucks. You got a bucket on you?
Yes.
See, look, it's not even making blocks right here where it's supposed to be able to. Water sucks. Alright, never mind, just leave it. Let's go get the other one. $282. Okay. And this is Baltic black sand, so one issue I have with Greg making 3 different black sand is this right here. Because when you take this and you centrifuge it, it still becomes Baltic mineral sand instead of magnetite. So being able to process them down, and then you still can't really mix them together unless you have a way that'll take any amount of them. But when you try to do, 7 exact, it won't work because you won't have 7 exact. You'll have 4 of one and 3 of another, or 5 of one and 2 of another, which is annoying.
How are you still spreading?
What are you spreading?
Water.
Why'd you open water?
It shouldn't have opened water. XAR's a dumb butt. Oh, there's a water pool under here. Bear.
Underwear.
You missed. Right here, over here.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some of the black sand unless you want to hear in this crate there's a bunch of dirt and sand. There's a whole fucking stack of dirt. If you want to just drop that back there.
Do I have to go all the way back? Can I just go
Yeah, you
black?
can just make a rim if you want. You can give it a rim job. I'm not going to tell you now. That's what you're into.
Shut up, Bear. Shut up.
Kind of nasty to me, but you do you, boo boo.
Shut up, Bear. That's not what I meant.
Sounds like a shitty idea in my opinion.
Ew. Anyone ever tell you you're a disgusting pervert?
Once or twice in my life.
Just once or twice?
Today.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Bear. You know you have an emote for that you could use.
Yeah.
Literally added it just for this occasion.
Oh, I need to take updated shots of and send you some of the recent updates she's done.
Huh?
Mini-me.
Oh, that emote. Okay, yeah.
She's kind of excited about it in a way.
I thought the two of you fucking completely forgot about it. I hadn't heard anything in like 3 days.
No, she asked me today. Are you gonna ever send him an update? And what they look like now?
I'll put them on Discord and let everybody vote. If you want.
She's liking the... Well, now that she took part of the chin off, because you didn't like the chin on one of them.
Not by the hair of my chinny chin.
She likes the more evil looking one better now.
It should just be, I don't think you can find them unless you type them, but just start it with exclamation, the colon bear, and then it'll pop out the rest of them. Because they all start in, that bear 989. Colon bear 989. That's what it is. Forgot for a second what the name of that symbol was. What are you doing? I thought you were getting work done.
What are you talking about?
I thought you were working over here by the water. I don't see any sand out of here.
I'm mining.
Sand. You're writing?
Mining sand.
Where?
Back here?
Not over here where that water was.
Yeah, I started over there.
You got a skeleton up in there. He dead now.
There's all kinds of... Oh, I went backwards. Damn it.
Oh, you went back along the edge. She's still doing a rim job. Holy crap, she's full on this rim job thing.
Shut up, Bear. Shut up.
She's all in.
You're leaving sand just float.
So pick it up.
That's my iron.
So pick it up.
Hey, are you
got
gonna
put... knife on you?
Yes, but we can't put it in that one we did over there.
Oh yeah, you're right. These are completely different. Didn't I say that?
Yes,
I said
one
that, didn't I?
Granic, and this is
Too bad you don't pay attention to what I tell you.
You say I don't, but apparently I do.
Apparently you pay attention more than I even pay attention to me. Alright, this tree is offending me.
Bear's an offended little bitch today.
Only by floating trees, damn it. Trees should not float. At least I didn't say it triggers me.
Who said it triggers them?
Anybody that needs their safe space.
Who needs their safe space? I do. I need my safe space.
I have a multi-tool. Technically, I got 2 of them. I just don't have it out at the moment.
Damn it, Greg!
What did Craig do now?
He made the paths.
Oh.
So
Tried to right-click a torch.
Yes.
Annoying,
yes,
ain't it?
It is.
I do it all the damn time. And it used to be you could just look for dirt instead of grass, but now you can't even do that because now it does it on dirt too.
Yeah, I would prefer it if it just did it on grass.
No, I think what you need, Ethrin, is :bear 989 FUB. I think is what you need. Let me type it on Twitch so it'll actually do it. I wanted to make it just FUB, but it's it's only I forgot to put the extra 9. They're required to have bear 98. For some reason they cut off the 9. So I have to name every one of them 9 so it has the full thing on it. And then whatever, so. Apparently I need to go back and add a 9 to that one. It still ain't working for you. And you're obviously following me because it's followers only.
You didn't put the colon at the end.
Oh.
You gotta have the colon at the beginning and at the end. Not if you type it right. Dumbasses.
Way to badmouth the followers, crazy. Way to badmouth the followers.
Every follower of Bear is a dumbass. It's his dumbass crew. Wait a minute.
That includes you.
Yeah.
That makes you the dumbest dumbass because you've been following me for like 6 years.
I didn't think that one through.
No, you didn't.
I guess so.
Don't use his iPhone, dumbass. The hell is with you people today? Everybody gotta be a dumbass?
Yes.
You're a dumbass, and you're a dumbass. Everybody's a dumbass.
I gotta take this.
What are you taking? Where are you putting it? Crazy said it, everyone who follows Bear is a dumbass. Boy, am I glad I am not following Bear. I'm just subscribed. Yeah, so she's only bad-mouthing the Twitch people. I'm full of shit. Is the arch dumb? What the fuck are you talking about? We all know arch is a dumb shit.
Bear's dumb shit. That's alright.
Oh, Greg, you want to hear something funny? I was doing GT4R and I tried to hook up a 8-volt battery, 8 battery box to an 4 battery box with a few machines in between, and I had 8x wire hooked up through the whole thing, and I burn up my cables. And I told Abe about it, which is the guy that's working on the 116 Tesseract antimatter stuff. And he's like, wait a minute, that shouldn't happen because each battery is an amp. And I was like, exactly, why the fuck did this do this? Apparently, they decided they wanted to try to help performance. So they made every battery able to output 2 amps. So it could send dual packets, I guess. But they didn't put that the battery boxes and wires could handle the same. So it would basically undo what they did, but keep it performant. So an 8X battery box was putting out 16 amps.
Why are
I
we
don't
talking
know, Greg.
more?
I'd say a subscription to stupidity, it's like paying for it where you just follow it and watch it unfold. This is YouTube. Subscriptions are free. Twitch followers are paid. Yep, exactly. Why do you have such a hard-on for that mod? It's GregTech related.
I just find it annoying when we're sitting here trying to stream GT6 and you go talking about that mod. Talk about that in the GT4 fucking stream.
But it's GT related, and we're shoveling black sand.
Is Greg coding it? No.
I didn't say it was GregTech related. I said it was GT related.
It's not.
It is
GregTech if it's not made by Greg.
Exactly, it's not GregTech. It's just GT.
No, it's TrendTech. TT. Oh,
no, because
right.
it's based off of Greg's work. No. So rather than using Greg's name, he's just using GT. And he's basing it off of Greg's prior work. I don't know why you have such an issue with this. It's not like we're
is that you talk about it in a GT6 stream, not a GT whatever.
But they're related. What does it matter?
Cut! This needs your full attention. Shut up.
Okay, so I can sit here and talk about the shit I took yesterday, and that's perfectly fine.
No, you cannot.
But I can't talk about another mod that's related to it. We've sat here and had some of the most asinine conversations about some of the stupidest things. You had no shit to give about it. But because it's a similar mod, you have to throw a fucking fit? This doesn't make sense.
No. My thing is when I try to talk to you about GT shit, like what I'm doing, what I need to do in this, you're fucking talking about GT4. Shut the fuck up and talk about
We're digging black sand. You don't need to talk to me about shit right now. You are just still butthurt.
But you've done it.
Okay, you're still butthurt about the other day when you bored the shit out of me and my mind fucked off because you were taking way too long to get to your point. So I read a fucking comment and answered it. It's my fault. It's not Trenz's fault. It's not the mod's fault.
It's Trenz's fault or the mod's fault. You cannot focus on 2 different GT things at one time.
I can. You just bored me.
No,
you
you
took
can't.
too long to spit out what you were talking about. My brain literally just fucked off.
We want this clay.
We want all the clay.
What?
No, Trenz, you should not.
You want the fucking clay or not?
Yes, we want all the clay. I said that.
I didn't hear you.
Question.
My inventory's full of shit.
Hook
pick up
your
that
head.
Shut up.
At least it's not your pants.
Don't get me started on shit and pants.
Exactly. Don't add it, it'll fend crazy. She's already having a shit fit over here.
You know, we probably should add it, but probably not to GT4 because there's already so much fucking iron to be had any fucking way.
For the regular mod, no. For the add-on we discussed, absolutely. He makes that add-on, I'm gonna be so happy. So hot. Wants to touch the hiney.
Ew.
You ever seen that movie?
No.
The Adam Sandler movie. How the fuck have you never seen it?
Which movie was it in?
I'm trying to remember now. It was one of the old ones. Billy Madison, maybe?
Then if it was Billy Madison, yes, I've seen that movie. If it
Yeah,
was
he was talking
Big
about the
Daddy,
teacher.
I've seen that movie.
He was talking about his teacher.
Oh, okay.
When he, like, first seen her. If I remember correctly, she was like, what? He's like, oh, nothing, or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, it was definitely that one. Big Daddy was pretty good too. We are men. It is impossible for us to focus on multiple things at the same time. Holy fuck, I finally got an answer to that damn question I asked 12 months ago. Thank you. Fuck me, you do not know how helpful that is.
What?
I asked Ethrin like 12 months ago if they were a dude or not, because I didn't want to offend them by calling them dude. So I've been trying to be ambiguous about what I call them forever, because when I asked it, they never answered me. That's why I always say they instead of he.
Well, don't you feel like a dumbass?
Fucking hell, I finally got an answer. It only took 12 months. For being this dark, Bear surely enjoys mining the black sand, yet for granted he bitches. No. Greg, you're not understanding. I don't bitch about the granite or the basalt. I like the color of them. Yes, black granite is as black as fucking void. It might as well be named Voidstone. But I like it being that black. It's Net and XAR that don't like them that black. And Zycor, because they have apparently true black monitors and they literally cannot see it. So anytime you've heard me bitch about it, I was bitching on their behalf. I like it. I need to update my memory. Good luck on getting a memory update this long ago. I don't think they make the memory chips for this old of a board.
We're not getting out that way, dumbass.
Alright, so now we can tell XAR to bring over the gate. I'll have to use his Buildcraft floodgate because this water sure as fuck ain't gonna do it. Crazy.
He's after you.
Okay, but he's still walking right by you. Kill it. Or, you know, swat at it 100 times and I'll kill it. Oh, we need to make a looting sword today. So we can get extra gunpowder when we kill creepers. so we can make some boom sticks. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. That's a whole lot of things that don't like Crazy and say bad things about her mama. Crazy's like, I'm gonna go back and beat the ass they talk about my mama. Who be talking about my mama?
They were talking about my mama? Yes.
That's what I just said.
You said about me.
No, I said there's a whole bunch of bad things over there, and they've been saying bad shit about Crazy's mama.
Oh. I didn't hear the mama part.
She doesn't listen. Do you know where you're going?
Sure. I think.
Okay.
Am I going the wrong way?
I'm guessing so. Oh, Theosis, would you like to discuss with Greg the incompatibility you found? Or is this something we should just wait and show on Monday? And I need to stop being an idiot and get that on my hotbar.
Haha, you didn't even get a shot off. Where am I going?
I don't know where you're going. That's why I asked you. I'm almost home. But you didn't want to follow me. You wanted to wander off aimlessly through the forest.
I was going toward a death marker. Apparently it was the wrong one.
Probably not going the right way.
I'm almost home. I see the light. I see the fort.
It's okay, folks. She saw the light. Damn, that shit was bright.
Damn it, Bear.
What?
Get it. Song stuck in my head.
You got one stuck in my head.
Which one?
I saw the light. I saw the light.
I don't think that's the same one that's stuck in my head. I beat you home, Bear. So
I'm killing creepers to get gunpowder. Oh, what you talking about? I want all that gunpowder. Don't though want that skeleton's. Don't blow up the front door. Crazy? Somebody blew up the front door. There was no reason for him to blow up the front door. There was no reason for it. I was well away from him. I think lag blew up our front door. I only got one door, so you're gonna have to make another one.
You can take one of the doors from down here.
Oh, nope, I got a second one. But I don't have the other light blue concrete. Do we have any more light blue concrete?
No. I don't know.
Okay, did you just get depressed all of a sudden? The fuck?
No. My mouth got dry all of a sudden.
Wake the hell up.
I'm drinking a NOS. It's just my mouth got really dry. It's sticky now. I need to take
is
a drink.
NOS?
An energy drink.
Why are you drinking? Of all people, why do you think you need an energy drink?
Otherwise I'd be sleeping instead of streaming with you. I didn't get to smoke last night. So I didn't sleep well. Can't smoke if there's a baby in my room.
Well, that's probably a good thing, yes.
So
You probably should not get a baby high.
my room's well vented, so he wouldn't have got high, but at the same time, that's just crossing a line Crazy doesn't cross. So, when I have my nephew over, Crazy deals with the pain and anxiety all night, so I don't sleep well. And boy, did I toss and turn last night.
Crazy, would you please have a little discussion with Zykor?
What now?
I can't get through his head just how horrible this sounds.
What'd you say?
Keeps calling me my prince.
Wait a minute! Who in the fuck would consider Bear a prince?
I don't need the concrete.
If anything, he is the king of assholes.
But the only thing I'm royal of is a royal pain in the ass. What in the hell are these two talking about? He was supposed to talk to him about an incompatibility. That does not look like what they're discussing.
I need more wrenches, by the way.
Greg, you can't use the rotational engine to kinetic engine losslessly because it has to be on top, and you don't have a way of connecting without a universal extender. If we had hydraulic pipes, then yes, he would be able to set up 2 of them, but since we don't have kinetic hydraulic pipes, then no, he really can't. That's kind of an issue we've got. There's certain machines that have to have power on top that we can't. Otherwise, we'd be using rotational engines all over the place.
Josh P, I'm not approving it. Oh, someone else did. Don't be freaking cussing. Give us more work. What the fuck are you talking about there?
Greg said, wait, can't you convert rotational units to kinetic units instead of going electric? And I'm talking about the fact that he's trying to use a press, but the rotational engine only will work up and down, and you can't get the down to the other without a universal extender. Yes, I know you. I just literally said in that whole diatribe of bullshit that a universal extender works for that. But do you know how expensive a universal extender is? I would just go to electricity before I'd fuck with that.
Yeah, and he's taking stairs.
I always take stairs.
I want to take them stairs out.
Leave the stairs alone.
So you're forced to use the
Here.
elevator.
Come back up again. Take your damn chicken. Fucking chickens everywhere. Why does there have to be chickens everywhere? Did you stop playing on the elevator? Do we have to put a sign in the lobby, don't let your children play on the elevators?
Sure.
For fuck's sake, stop playing on the elevator.
For fuck's sake, process that black sand already.
Also, I can most certainly get a rotational engine. No, Josh, you can. Damn it, Theosis, stop having two names. Yes, you can make a rotational engine work on a press, but it's not working losslessly because you can't hook a second one up with it. The way the rotational engine works is half of your power that comes in here goes this way and half of it goes this way. If you don't have a second machine, then you're losing half of your power.
Also, question. If Josh
we are discussing GT6 stuff right now. You cannot be interrupting us to talk about something that's not GT6 related.
I'm talking about group related stuff.
Okay, but that's not GT6. We can only talk about GT6 while we're here.
Shut up, Bear.
Nothing else.
That's not fair.
Now, what the fuck do you want?
If Josh is Theosis.
And Theosis is Josh.
Shouldn't he have a wrench himself?
Do you think I'm going to trust that Canadian with a wrench?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Trust him over Greg. Greg just bans everybody. Fuck him. Get out of here. This is my private stream. You're bugging me.
Sounds like Greg.
Dilson says he needs no wrench.
No, yes, you do. So I don't have to. No one has to approve your fuck comment.
She just wants to give it to you so she can be lazy, not because she thinks you deserve it. Just because she wants to be lazy.
Well, all other group members have a wrench.
For fuck's sakes, now I agree with you. Can we get one less fucking turret going off at one time?
Is this what's going on?
God, I will come out here and kill the fucking thing myself. Shut up. There, it's dead. Stop.
And that's the one you can hear.
Fuck's sakes. I hate it when they do that. Damn slime got underneath the turret and it can't shoot within a block of itself. Bear, excuse me, what? You heard me. Just kick everybody the fuck out. Fuck them out of here. You get a banning and you get a banning. Knock them motherfuckers out. Oh, we need a mass storage.
No, we don't. No,
yes, we do. Right there.
Bear, look in this box. Have you looked in this box today?
I have not looked in that. I have looked in that box, but I didn't look at what was in that box. Did you make my mass storages? Oh, you did. Look at you. All right.
And boxes. Oh, fuck Bear.
No, we're not fucking Bear.
You just shit in my inventory.
At least it's not in your mouth.
Ew! At least it's not greenish blue shit.
Could have been in your hand.
I just had to clean up one of those last night.
Ugh.
Just from that dye from frosting.
Mmm.
Turned my nephew's shit bluish green. And he made sure it was full. I was like, fuck it, we're going to the shower.
Yes, that's what those noises were coming from. We've got one turret over there, and we got another turret up there, and holy fuck, they just don't stop. And as far as getting this iron ready for you, we can throw this stuff in the way it is, because I don't think we need the vanadium pentoxide. We've already got 47, and we're at titanium, or we're at tungsten, going to titanium. I don't think we're going to need level 3 pickaxes.
Okay.
And the only reason to centrifuge that stuff is to get the vanadium out of it, and there's very little use for vanadium.
So, okay, well, let's just put it in the iron maker downstairs.
So just take those 2 down there and fill her up. But you gotta fill her up so it's 7 per.
You do that. I'm not calculating that shit.
Well, just 2661 divided by 7.
I'm not doing it. I said I wasn't calculating shit.
Mm-hmm. You want to give me back the other mold over here?
What mold is it?
Well, what do we want? Do we want rods anymore?
Do you need more barrels?
Which one of these is iron? Because you never put the sign on. Which one's iron? I want a sign right here on the front.
6.
That's 6? Alright, so this is iron.
We're not gonna be able to open that box.
Would you relax? It's not staying there. We can't leave it there because it would burn up, wouldn't it? Ain't that 4 blocks?
Yeah. 2661.
Mm-hmm.
2661. Divide by 7. Equals. Yeah, no, you can't put that whole thing in there.
Okay, so take whatever the whole number is, multiply it by 7.
2660.
Okay, and how many did I say it was originally?
Fair, just take one band out.
Thank you. Makes it a lot easier.
How'd you get that all in there? Oh. You wrenched it.
Mm-hmm. And
Now,
the one extra is going to get centrifuged just because I don't want it to.
Now you gotta put enough of the coal coke in there.
Yeah, we got to discuss that issue. All we have is lignite. We have no coke because it started doing all of the lignite coal coke tiny refines. So we're going to have to set this one up. Wait a minute. We have charcoal in this one because it never got automated. Charcoal is half. So if we need 3...
You figure that out. I'm gonna go take an old lady break.
I literally just put 3 of these in for each one, right? Ah, fuck it. I ain't gonna do that. I'll just automate the other coal down here to get it done. How much room do we have for creosote? None. That fucking figures. I'm glad you guys are doing my math for me. Carbon, I have 0. Absolutely net. Alright, well, let's, shit, that's lignite already. Yeah, Bear, 3 would give you 1.5 carbon. And that's what I need, so I could do 3 of them. We could set up a roaster, right? With lignite. Lignite coke, shredder, dust. We can electrolyze it to carbon and dark ash.
Oh
But
boy.
that's 42 and we don't have that. And I don't want to do that. Oh, you can't actually put the coke in to do the thing. Huh. Because the regular dust you can. You can throw it in a... Where the fuck is it? Wait a minute. Really? I thought you could throw that in. Is it really only coal?
What?
Hold on a second. Coal dust. Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. I was thinking we could turn it into CO2 or CO. You have to do CO2 to get CO. And then we could get the carbon directly out of it, but that doesn't work for lignite. It only works for coal. Huh. Okay.
Okay, so the issue with making more coal coke. One, our creosote tank is full.
Yeah, and the other one is we have 200,000 tiny refined lignite coal going down there before all of the coal we have. That's the other problem.
Yeah.
So
We could set up that one to do coal coke, and this just to do lignite, but we're full of creosote.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Is we need to get the... We don't even have the automation to get stuff out of here either. We gotta do that. Either way, it needs to get done.
Right, but we
So,
still have no room for the creosote.
yes. I was hoping you'd burn a lot of that off today when you were doing the distillation towers, but you didn't burn off as much as I expected.
But I relit it.
Oh, we also have this issue. We're full of distilled water.
That's a nice issue to have, though.
Yeah, except that we can't make more ethanol until we deal with that issue. But we're going to be changing our ethanol production over. So do you have any more wood pipes that you want to get rid of, or we're using rubber for this?
I think there's wood pipes in the box. Apparently not, so let me check my bag. Nope, we're using rubber for it.
Okay. And these are not emptying like I expected. I guess that pipe doesn't go to the rest of it. or never got low enough to do it. Oh, and just because Crazy's an impatient pain in my ass, we have an extruder now. And it's all set up. Crazy made this today.
Making the distillation tower, and I needed small stainless steel pipes.
And because she's impatient, she had to set it up before we were here. But I'm quite sure y'all know how to set up an extruder, so. She needs to make a metal thing to put on, a metal bookshelf to put on top of it.
Yeah, right now it's just small pipes. Okay.
Actually, we're not using too much gas. We don't. There's only one thing we have around here hooked up with gas. The problem is we probably need to turn part of our processing line, because everything right here is on solid fuel, including that. And I think if we change this over to liquid, it would help. I want to change it over to liquid, and I'm thinking about changing this one. Well, we're definitely changing that one to there, but I'm thinking about changing it the other way.
If we were processing all that sand into iron, we'd use up a lot.
But we have to have the coal to do that.
I know.
Therein lies the problem.
So we have that one wooden tank for now. Hook it up. Fill it with creosote.
But we got to deal with the lignite issue first.
Yeah. Pipe the charcoal to the other one. We have two things.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I love it when you just start telling me, well, do this. What the hell does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're just running around the shop to me.
I'm talking to the people that are in here about what's going on, not just doing it, because I'm not impatient. Swear you were raised by Nike. Everything with you is just do it, get it done.
You know
Patience, relax.
I'm impatient, but I'm also lazy.
Yeah, which is a terrible fucking combination. There probably is pretty close to that, Greg. To be fair. Bad thing is oh, wait a minute. We actually do.
What?
I want to see if it'll work.
Uh-oh.
It should, right? Fuck you, asshole. You just did the wrong one. You're lucky you got more. Alright, so you got a hopper for me? Okay. Bring me a hopper and a chest.
No, I do not have a hopper for you.
Well, we need a hopper to automate into this thing.
Yeah, I'll make you one.
Alright, so what we have upstairs that is the mostest. We've got 23 of that and 6 of that. So give me one of these. We're going to see if this will work.
Nope.
Oh, and I'm not mining anymore. Let's still use stuff. Go away.
You go away.
No, you go away.
Huh?
Don't go away, Matt. Just go the fuck away.
You have literally 18 chests in this box.
Okay, thank you.
I shall bring them to you.
I only need one. One's enough, thanks.
Don't you need 2 hoppers?
I will, but for what I'm currently trying to do, I only need one.
Did that just... Damn it. Damn
Are
it.
you gonna give me that thing, and you're gonna keep dropping it directly at your feet? Don't light my scaffold on fire. Thanks for throwing the box on the ground.
That's where I first initially threw the...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Greg.
What?
Because there's a cover on the pipe, it's now considered a full block. You can't open the damn chest. But that one I can open because it doesn't have it on there. But no, that doesn't work. Why does that not work? There should be one thing in each one of those. Let me see if I'm running this through there directly. Oh, wait a minute. This is on this side. So shouldn't it be able to go from there to there? Why would this be blocking it? Unless that's running through... Ah, there's your problem, dumbass. You're trying to run it through one that is blocked. Because I didn't think about this when I set it up. So if I do it like that, it's still not working though. Damn, I was so hoping that would work. Shouldn't I be getting something in there though? I should. Alright, we gotta go see why it's not giving me anything. But that's... Oh no, it won't give me anything because that's the only thing it can give me. Pipe is connected. It won't go in there. There's nothing in there. So I'm going to have to take this off. Oh, wait a minute. That's why it's not going in. Putting the cover on it does not open the pipe. Alright, so now it's working. Get down from there. Alright, so now if we can burn off some creosote, that will go in there just fine. We just need to... We need the other hopper so we can hook it up over there. Alright, so while she makes the other hopper, which I honestly don't know why she doesn't keep, like, 10 of them on tap. Probably for the same reason why she mutes in the middle of the stream. Because she's a butthead.
Make me more antimony and germanium.
We have other materials up there. Make it out of something else.
Like what?
Stop using our germanium or you're not going to have any circuits. We're almost to circuits. You keep using all our germanium. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. Alright, so now that, we'll empty that. There. That is now automated. In and out. So now we need to get something made. Yes, I'm bitching about germanium because I want to use it for our first buells for our circuit so I don't have to purify silicon dioxide. And I think she's used up all the germanium we have.
Oh.
You got 55 antimony up there. We got 97 germanium. What are you bitching about? We got enough.
I stopped using the germanium because of the buells.
Mm-hmm.
But 55 antimony isn't going to go far.
No, but we can get more. It's not a problem. But there's other stuff we can use too. I don't know what I'm looking for at this point.
I don't either.
So let's get this switched. Go ahead and make us liquid burning boxes. Bronze for these. And we'll switch these over. And we're going to put this gas burning box on our roaster so we can use up our natural gas. So go ahead and make us a steel. Actually, no, this thing runs so fucking fast. Make us an Invar liquid. We need to slow that one down. Alright, so let's get this out of here.
I cannot make you Invar.
Oh, you have absolutely none left?
I have no Invar fucking plates.
Okay. Then go ahead and make it, steel then, or bronze, whichever. I didn't think you were completely out.
Yes, I am completely out of Invar plates.
Well, we can make a little bit. We have some up here. We have some iron dust up here.
No, I've used that.
You use that too?
We have, if it's up there, it's not a full stack.
Did you use all the rods we had in the chest?
No.
Well, then you've got enough to make 4 pieces of Invar.
That's for barrels.
Not like we can't make more. And by the way, I got 3 lead hoppers now. That's what we need to do. I need to go over and get more of that galena and start using more lead.
You do, but you haven't.
No, because our processing machines are stuck on frickin' tungsten for 6 years. Which, by the way, we're going to add a boiler to the shredder. Because that thing needs an extra boiler. And whenever we're doing anything tungsten, we'll use it. If we're doing anything else, we'll leave it the fuck off. Only tungsten that needs it. Shit is slow.
Okay. My brain took a fart.
It does that.
You wanted what? A liquid steel burning box.
I want 2 liquid bronze burning boxes first and foremost.
2 liquid bronze burning boxes first.
Correct. I want my inventory to be a little bit less fucking packed full of shit.
Oh, damn it. I got a song stuck in my head. It's been there all week.
I got a metal clothes hanger, if you'd like. Reach in there and dig it out.
And of all songs, it's a drinking song. Imagine
you going
that.
to bed, Ethrin?
Good night. Maybe you're boring him.
I bore everybody.
I know. I go to sleep to your streams when I'm not in them.
It's because the music's so great. Good night. Sleep well.
Damn it.
See you tomorrow. Look at this. She says she hasn't got any Invar. No shit. She's made 5,000 fucking tank walls. Yeah, we've got 3 wrought iron plates right there, and we got an iron ingot right there. We can make a thing of Invar.
No, you can get a steel.
I don't want steel.
You're getting steel.
Give me bronze. It's slower.
You're getting steel.
I don't want steel, though.
Did I ask you what you fucking wanted?
No, you didn't.
Alright then. Shut the fuck up.
I need a gas nozzle.
Hey,
we don't have a regular gas nozzle, do we?
Exactly how you can use up some creosote. Exactly. You need to make some more red steel. Go.
Why would I make red steel? What do you want?
Hammers and wrenches.
Actually, can't do that. Fuck. I have carbon. Gonna make tungsten steel. Or tungsten carbide. We don't have any carbon.
We have a tungsten carbide one put up somewhere.
So use it.
But that's to pick up shit.
Use it. We've got enough tungsten now.
We don't got any carbon, as you just said, moron.
Yeah, but we will once we get this issue dealt with. In other words, I'm done making fucking red steel. Fucking tired of making that shit.
Pretty soon it's going to be drill time.
I am not using a fucking drill till Greg fixes the damn tip. I will be using fucking pickaxes for the next 10 years. I'm not making a damn drill that when this is going to shatter into a million little pieces and be completely useless and not even give me scrap back.
Would you quit your whining like a little bitch?
Well, when I make a battery for a drill and the battery lasts 3 times longer than the drill, there's a problem. Especially when I make the drill out of tungsten carbide.
I'm trying to throw you shit.
Hell was I working on? Oh. I was waiting on her to do this. Oh, I need a gas nozzle.
A what?
A gas nozzle. Stainless steel gas nozzle.
Don't you have a gas nozzle?
I have a gas nozzle cap, which is for putting things into a machine. I need the actual nozzle to pull things out of a machine. Because I'm not allowed to waste shit, remember? So I need to get the natural gas out of the burning box so I can move the burning box.
Icar, do not call him a fucking prince.
Call me a prince. Don't say my prince. You know how horrible that sounds? I wouldn't want him to call me a prince either, because I'm not a prince. I'm not some yuppity fucking bitch that needs to be spoke to like the lord and master of their domain. I'm just fucking asshole. Damn proud of it. Hey, I don't think anybody asked for your opinion.
He's giving it anyways.
Oh, he's good at giving his opinion. Oh yeah, we only got 2. Damn. By the way, we got 226 bronze dust up here if you need something to make hoppers out of. That is not being respectful. Respect means that you honor someone's wishes. And when someone says, don't fucking call me that, and you continually call them that, that's literally the opposite of showing them respect. My drills give the entire power unit back when they break, and you can then craft that power unit with a tip for a new drill with all the power. Yes, I know. That would be fucking great. Greg could figure out how to do that in GT6.
Greg. Bear doesn't mind it if you call him asshole.
No.
Just don't call him my asshole.
Exactly.
Like my friend. Like, what the fuck?
I don't belong to you.
I don't belong to you. I belong to me. The
fuck are you singing?
That's a Jessica Simpson song.
Oh my god, no. You might as well sing that frickin' oops, I did it again bullshit. If you're
Oops, I did it again. Hey, I know both songs. Come on now.
You have horrible taste. You want to come on a baby one time? That's kind of nasty, dude.
That's not exactly the lyrics there, XAR, but...
Dense. This is the one I'm
Hashtag
looking
free
for.
Britney.
Have you seen what that bitch does when she's on her own? Do you really think she needs to be free?
Do you see what her father is doing? That asshole.
No fucking clue. Greg's what? Greg's lasers not powering the BC programming table either. Well, why the fuck isn't it? Did you put it right above it, right?
Huh?
Okay, why is that natural gas not going in there?
Huh?
Oh, it's full. No control over life. She is a dancing money monkey to her. Sir, yes, free Britney. Huh, I don't know, dude.
She can't even fucking buy tampons without her dad say so.
Hmm.
And he's squandering her fortune.
Okay, but did you see what happened when she was in control of her shit? Okay, her dad may not be the best one to be in control, but somebody ought to be.
Yeah, but she's
She sure as fuck
apparently
isn't.
better now.
Uh-huh. Hey, thanks for the raid, Ival, and the host. Give me a minute to work on what I'm doing, Theosis, and I'll come over there and we can tell Greg his shit ain't working. Do you have a regular Buildcraft laser we can show how it's supposed to work? How'd your stream go, Iva? Alright, we got that one full. Nah, I'd have to do a bunch of shit. No worries. Well, we need to show Greg his shit's broke. If his shit's broke. Is that a game? I'm an old fucker. I don't know some of this new weird shit. Is there really a game called Wait, Tell Me Again Slowly? Wait, tell me the name of that game again slowly. I don't think I caught it last time. Oh, you're from Russia. Okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, is this empty?
Huh?
Ah, good, it's empty. Alright, that out of there, that out of there. Now we can get this pipe out of here. So if I need to, I can put another one of those on there. And we're going to connect. By the way, I might be doing a little bit of jiggling in my seat. It's one of those times. But I want to get this done. Alright, so we'll fill will fill. Will fill. Like that. So we should now have that done and able to run. There we go. More roasting. More power. Oh yeah, it's bumping through that shit. I like it. Make me all the stuffs. Alright, so then you gave me a liquid that we're going to put right there. We're going to run creosote to that. Yes, that is natural gas power. And that up there. Alright, so after I get done going and doing an old man break, we are going to run our creosote up there to those two spots. We need to put it in for the electrolyzer we just changed over and up there so we can get that creosote burnt out of here. So I will be right back.
Can they even hear me? No. Did you hear him say he got distracted? Oh no, you're going by Greg, okay. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5. Three would make it 8. But he wants 10, so we're gonna put 5 on there. On making Invar tanks as soon as we can get some damn Invar. Hi, Drew. So, since he's taking an old man break, is there any cooking with GregTech videos you guys want me to make?
Alright, I'm back. So now I need... You're running on creosote. So that means this line is creosote. So I just need to get this line over there without offending the crazy too much by running it across the roof. Ceiling thing.
There you go. Drew, you would have to go to my channel and check it out, because I don't know what videos I've done or what I've not. I think I've done.
Which one's
I think I've done the bacon sandwiches, the hamburgers, the steam sandwiches. I think I've done fish sandwiches. Fuck, I don't know. I need to make a brewing stand. I do need to do that. I just didn't see.
I think I need you to make me some more rubber hoses.
More what?
Rubber hoses?
Pipes?
Yes.
Throw me off when you call them hoses.
Well, they're hoses.
No, they're pipes.
No, they're hoses. Hoser.
Yeah, pipes.
That is the distilled water. So we need... Where you go? Right there.
Hey Bear, your inventory's full, and thank you, Greg.
Oh, and since I answered it before I left, but while I was muted, yes, Greg, I got distracted, but when do I not get distracted? But what did I get distracted for? I'm not supposed to be working on Distillation Tower today.
Yes, you are. That's what you put.
Is that what I put?
Working on distillation stuff. That is the title of the stream.
Oh. Oops.
What a dumbass.
Technically, we're working on distillation stuff. We're getting the Invar made to make the tanks. And
I've
you know
made
what?
5.
Yeah, we need more than that to start it.
You should so give Theosis a wrench.
Why is that?
Cause he likes to cuss in his comments. And since he's a group member, he should be allowed to cuss in his comments.
Everybody should be allowed to cuss in their comments.
Yeah, but YouTube.
It's not my fault YouTube's a bunch of big old panty waist bitches. Read your title, dumbass. Do you think I pay attention to that title after I write it? Crazy.
There.
Why is there stuff in here? Why is there stuff in the brass maker? What'd you fuck up?
I think that's when we were trying to get rid of the gas.
I think you lost, well, can you take that bronze hopper off? Because there shouldn't have been anything in there. And pull out whatever's in there.
Me.
Here. Get your big head out my way, huh?
Yep, I got a bunch of marble pebbles.
Okay.
Hi. There you go.
If there's anything, Drew, that you want to see as far as food-related stuff, just let us know and we'll get crazy on
Just basically what I was
job.
asking.
I've already got her onto the next project of showing how to
poison
people or cure people with food.
But I haven't been able to do that. I've been really super busy with my aunt the past few days.
Okay, so there and there. So we now have creosote going into both of them. The only issue is we can't turn those on right now because we are full of hydrogen. But we will not be full of hydrogen for long because we have lots of oxygen, which we are turning into sulfur dioxide. And we're going to be hooking this up as well. Actually, isn't it already hooked up? No. Didn't I run that pipe? What'd you fuck up, woman?
I can't fuck up anything.
I blame you, Pikachu. Yeah, that's ran. What the fuck, Chuck? Really?
What'd you do?
Really?
What'd you do? Run it to the wrong one?
That what you're going with, stupid? I did not do that.
You did do that.
Did not do that. I cannot be that dumb.
You did do that.
Mm-mm. I blame crazy.
Still empty.
The pipe ain't done yet. Impatient much? Huh? Meathead?
Huh? Okay, you got creosote.
You want a pre-sulfate? Or do you mean per-sulfite? Didn't he say pre-sulfite? I can't read. Yeah, you're not pre-sulfating anything. You're per-sulfating.
No, I do not have an ant farm. I meant my mom's sister.
Alright. Lock and load.
What do you mean?
Light that bitch. Kick the tires and light the fires. Trying to empty the fucking pipe.
We no longer have oxygen.
Yeah, because that damn air vent doesn't make it fast enough for that. We need another air vent.
It's not even an air vent over here.
It is. It's on the drum behind it.
Oh.
And it doesn't suck air worth a shit. But it is because we're using sulfur. But we're burning creosote, so who gives a shit?
So just leave it on.
Yeah, it'll work.
Once
Over
it gets
time.
air.
Yeah,
okay.
Once it gets air, it'll put it in there.
We're burning
We could
creosote.
steal the one off of this one and throw it over there to help it, but pretty soon we're going to be turning this one on and need it. Alright, you finally done? Good. Now I can go change that pipe over. And then I'm going to go steal another diamond. How many diamonds you need, dude?
You are not stealing any more diamonds.
He needs one to make this table for us to show Greg. where Greg boogered up something. Oh, you got two? Okay. Damn it, I'm trying to get rid of one of this woman's diamonds. She's got too many.
I've got 6, fucker. Put them right there in my ender chest.
You had like 20 till I took them all and gave them to him.
Motherfucker!
I
Quit stealing my diamonds!
I gave him 9 of them this morning.
Give him the craponite.
I gave him the craponite diamonds.
Now guess what you have to do?
Nothing.
You have to go mine me up more.
Shut up, old man, or we're both dead meat. Alright, I'm on my way over, Theosis, so we can check this thing out while that burns up some of my creosote. Oh, crazy. Go light the one with the air back up. I just got the line and I forgot to light it.
What one?
The one that has the air that isn't running properly.
Why would you shut it off?
I had to change the line over. She really doesn't listen to anything I say. I wanted to get the rest of the creosote out of the line that I ran the wrong way. So I had to clear the line and then hook it up properly. And I forgot to turn it back on. So I didn't turn it off. It just ran out of power. Are you planning on doing your entire tunnel in green?
Yes.
Oh, good God. Alright, is it safe to come out of your doorway? Because it ain't safe to come out of Nat's.
Yeah, it's safe for mine.
Okay. His place is fucking murder on you. Alright, I gotta turn you up just a tad. Alright. Now I should be able to hear you. Look at all these poor machines with no roof above them.
There's a roof.
Oh, there is glass there. You made glass. I couldn't see the glass because you made Greg's black glass.
It's Greg Glass. It's awesome.
It is awesome. I can't lie there. It is the shit. Well, so much for my idea of dropping in on his head. Since there's glass there. Now I actually got to use the door like a civilized human being.
There was one right there.
Alright, where are we going?
I'll find you here. Give me a second. I'm making more chips.
Ah, there you are. Alright, so you've got power. And you got plenty of power. And I've never used this thing, dude, so it's
The assembly table worked perfect with that setup.
Energy required, 0 RF, star, 0 RF. Do you have an assembly table we can throw here to... Well, Greg knows it works. Do you have a chest we can... Or a chip we can make or something? Just
yeah, let me get a piece of redstone.
Okay. Yeah, what? You guys talk like English people and call them your aunts instead of your ants?
They're doobie lasers.
Yeah, it most definitely is working. Now, do you have a BuildCraft laser so we can try it with BuildCraft to show that the table works?
Yeah, I gotta make one.
Okay.
Will it work straight off of
with
EU?
an actual? That's what. It'll work straight off of a Flux one. You'll have
Yeah,
to
that's
do
what
the
I
Flux
figured.
thing.
Okay, I've got that. It's gonna take a little bit more though.
Yeah, that's what we're testing right now, Greg, is once this gets done, you only need one redstone in here, right? I'm not gonna let it run.
Yeah, no, you're good. You can it can burn it up. I'll need them.
You don't want to make them. Wait a minute. Well, how do you say the name Audrey? I'm sure you don't say Adri. No, we say Audrey. Likewise with augment, you don't say agment. No. But we're not, uppity bitches and have to say aunt. Man. What the hell are we doing? Oh, you made one of those fluxy things. I hate the fluxy things.
Fuck, I need one more obsidian. 1 sec.
Okay. Do I need to cheat in a proper RF a proper RF making machine, Greg?
No, I've got you.
Because how do you have a proper RF making machine? There shouldn't be any RF machines in this pack.
Well, the emerald pipe not connecting is concerning.
Yeah, that seems like an issue. Have you ever tried a wood pipe? I've never used an emerald one. I don't know what they do.
Wood ones don't work for power, I didn't think.
Yeah, there's a wood kinesis pipe. That's what I use. I don't know
Fuck
what
yeah, there is.
I don't know what the emerald ones are. Why the fuck did you make an emerald?
what a waste of an emerald.
No shit. Way to get expensive on us. Damn.
Still wouldn't connect. It's still concerning.
Says place the BC laser adjacent.
Oh, he doesn't want you to use the pipes. Just hook the laser straight to the fucking thing.
Like straight to the dynamo? Like laser to dynamo?
Yeah. Because it doesn't have to go directly down on it like this one. It can be off to the side.
Okay, I still need one more obsidian. I can make a BuildCraft laser.
Okay. I'm going to take your assembly table and we're going to put it right here just to make sure that it works properly with the setup you have, and then we'll switch it over to the other table. I don't have any obsidian. Oh, no, I don't have any obsidian with me. It all fucking died with me. Fucking Twilight. Still pissed off at the fucking Twilight for putting me 4 blocks below the damn ground. That was bullshit.
I can bring a piece of obsidian.
I'm on my way. I had a little obsidian patch in my basement.
My God, you made a Canadian flag.
Goddamn right I did. It's sexy, isn't it?
That actually is. I can't deny the fact that looks pretty damn good, man. Fucking Canadians.
I know, eh? Alright, I got a BC laser. Let's try this shit out. I guess I need fuel.
Yeah, that usually does help. I got natural gas on me, but I don't think that's doing you any good.
Not at the current moment. One moment. Back to the gas tank. Oh, what fuel do I want to use?
Nitro diesel. Hey, one of my favorite tech YouTubers is Canadian. Fucking Canadians. Hey,
Yeah,
it is
XAR,
perfectly...
that kind of... Yeah, that is adjacent. That's how
Yeah, this is
Buildcraft lasers
adjacent.
normally work.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you can be offensive to Canadians all you want. They don't care. They're not going to call you racist because they're just as white as we are. I can call Canadians frostbacks. They wouldn't care. But I sure
Yeah.
as fuck can't say anything about the other border. Because that would be racist.
Derby lasers.
Okay.
Look at the lasers.
So now we need the other table. Because this one we know works. We need to make sure the other one works this way. Now, it's not going to jump over there, is it? I'd say it's got to be right in front, don't it?
Usually should.
Really? I thought it had to be right in front of it. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. I thought it had to literally be where the assembly table is. Oh, yeah, it jumped right out.
There it goes. I was like, that bitch better not let me down.
Okay, so Greg, the recipe most definitely does work. That we were trying over there, but it doesn't work with your laser.
What a playful laser, eh? Touches both of them at the same time.
Yeah, it is. I didn't know it did that.
Gives them each a little bit of a touch.
Little touch for you, little touch for you. I've never messed with anything other than the table.
But yeah, now I need carbon dioxide. Make a
What do you need
goddamn
carbon
laser
dioxide
emitter.
for? Oh, yeah, you gotta love them things. Wait till you get to those other ones, dude. Where you gotta go to the fucking end, I think it is.
Yeah, well, look at this. I just went up to medium voltage for my press, and now I got to go to HV because Greg's an arsehole.
What do you need for the press for now?
Every single Buildcraft chip takes 64 RU, except the diamond ones.
Ah, that sounds like
Hi,
a good
Sharon.
thing.
Glad you're not grounded anymore.
Welcome back, Tehran. Now behave yourself next time and you won't get grounded so you can still watch.
I'm going to try the integration table, Greg, but I can't try the integration until I have the programming working. Oh, actually, I can make like an Arctic chest check thing. Maybe.
How to get lithium 6? Let me look while he messes with this. It's been a while since I've gotten into... It's probably fusion only, right? If I remember correctly, that's how I got lithium 6. Didn't I get it out of the fusion reactor? Where is the... Oh, I need this. Oh, wait a minute. I need the molten version. Molten lithium 6. No, you can't get it that way. Because that would be coming... Where the fuck? It should be centrifuging... I did look up molten. There's no way of getting it. I thought it would be smelting it. Or I thought it would be fusion, but I don't see it in there. So then it would have to be centrifuging lithium. So refined lithium ore gives you lithium and tiny piles of lithium 6. Yeah, let me look, Greg. It should be.
Yeah, it
Let
is.
me.
Just
That
checked.
is that is the buildcraft we're using.
Yeah, 7.1.23.
Okay.
Once that gate works, and once the basic gate is built, I can try to make a quartz one with a redstone pulse and see if the integration table works.
Okay.
Because otherwise, the only reason why I needed the integration table was for the bots themselves.
And you already discussed the tree issue.
Oh yeah, your trees don't exist. Neither do your tools, according to the bots. They're like, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
And because we have fucking bears thing in here, stone tools don't break. So once they pick one up and it goes down to 0 durability, they're like absolutely useless until you punch them to death.
Wait a minute. Stone tools don't break?
Not in a bots of the hands. They just go down to 0 out of 27, and that's it.
My thing has nothing to do with that. My
Hey, there you
mod
go.
just
Integration table works.
okay.
All right, well then that's also a thing. Stone tools don't break in their hands.
But they also
So, yeah.
won't work when they hit 0 either.
Yeah, they kind of just go back onto their docking station and they're like, "Yep, I'm done."
Have you tried it outside of a GregTech pack?
Can't
To
say I
see if
have.
that's because that might just be a straight up buildcraft bug. And that's never going to get fixed because buildcraft don't give a fuck about 1.7.10 anymore.
Oh yeah, they're fucking done with that shit.
So that might just be a straight up a straight up buildcraft bug. That don't sound like anything. The only thing that I could see where that would make sense, and I don't see anybody being dumb enough to code it that way, is if they coded in what the actual stone pickaxe durability was supposed to be into the robot. And then because Greg nerfs the durability, it still thinks the tool should work longer than what it is. That makes sense? That's the
Kind
only
of.
way I can see that working. But that's the only way I can see it being a Greg issue and not a Buildcraft issue. But I almost 100% think it's a Buildcraft issue. So we need to try that without GregTech, which I can do once you teach me how to do the robots when we do that. Yeah, I understand my tools, but not the trees. Well, we will be showing you that hopefully tomorrow. If he can get all the stuff made, we'll show you that it doesn't work with your trees tomorrow. That would still be a Buildcraft issue, not a Greg should. Yeah, it definitely should check the tool durability, I agree. I'm just saying that's the only way I can see that it could work that way, but that would just be the dumbest way to code a thing, is to look at the tool durability and tell the robot how much it can work rather than just going by the tool it holds. All right, so you're done with me, right, Greg? You seen what you need to see? Oh, have you tried this one on his laser?
No, I
We
didn't have
haven't.
a reason to until now.
Okay, well, we need to try that on his laser and make sure it works. That way he
I'm
knows if
wasting
he
another
needs
one
to
of my
fix it.
gate.
Yes, you need to waste another gate. I will hook you up with whatever materials you waste.
That's no big deal.
Unless it's diamonds.
Unless it's diamonds, because then I'll have to go find my own because Crazy locked them up. Crazy's a big old meanie head. Okay, wait a minute.
I don't mind sharing, but when you take all my diamonds and only leave 6 and want to take more, fuck you.
I only took 9. Yep. Okay, that's the regular one. Oh, you're making
Yeah,
another.
I need another gate.
I got a question though. Does this table work directly off the laser? If we move this over here, will it work without the table? The assembly table?
Yes, like it'll work right where it is. If I'm not mistaken, it'll work right down over here too.
You got a thing we can throw in there real quick just to prove it? Where are you moving it to? I just want to see that it works without the other table. Okay, yeah. Okay.
It's got a hell of a distance.
I guess. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a thing that it had to be connected to the assembly table. Because, like I said, I don't know how these work. I'm wondering if Greg can actually make it if he can't figure out why it's not working, if he could just make it to where it shares power between them, but I don't know if he can do that either. Okay, that one works.
Oh, that one works.
Only one that doesn't work is the green one.
That lets me pick the bot's rolls. But I got at least 2 for you.
Okay.
So if you have a location picked out, we can do some shit on Monday.
Okay. You got the one for the tree, so we can show him the tree now? Or
Put
did
that
you do the
fucking
other
thing
one?
back, and I will.
I'm gonna put it over here real quick,
Yeah, I gotcha.
This is annoying me that 2 out of 3 works. And I think I just lost your yellow one because it wouldn't go where I wanted it.
Where's the lumberjack? There it is.
Now
Well,
it's working.
fuck me sideways.
Why the fuck was it not working earlier?
What is it about the other 2 bots that Buildcraft Laser of Greg's doesn't fucking like? But it likes the lumberjack, the one that doesn't give a shit about his trees or tools.
The one that won't work, it'll make. Alright, which one did you try to make? Let's try to do that again.
Hold on, I need more paper now.
Greg says, I'm looking at the Buildcraft code right now, and seriously, that programming table is the issue. Think we can talk Aussie or Azzy or however you pronounce their name into fixing Buildcraft? Didn't they port like Buildcraft shit or something? We're gonna look and see when he gets some more paper and see if it. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
I'm starting to think it's just this table's a female and it's temperamental and only wants to work when it wants to.
Hey, shit.
I knew I'd get one out of that one.
Hush it your face.
Ooh, I'll make my CO2 laser while I'm down here.
Man, I feel back at home. Freaking periodic table. I gotta get my periodic
look
table.
Look how full it is.
I know, it looks fucking awesome. If Greg would just add the last few elements we need, it'd be freaking awesome.
Harvester. Well, tickle me pink. Hey, Bear. We fixed the programming table. Look at us go.
How the fuck did it not work earlier?
I don't know. It just made a harvester, though, so...
Okay, so just pick the thing up and throw it down 100 times. Eventually, it might decide to do something.
Ye old beat it with a hammer, slap it, and pick it up, and put it back down. Actually works. Thank you, IT department. I did the unplug and wait for 5 seconds, plug it back in. It worked.
That's what I was
IT
just
101.
going for. Is this literally the unplug it, turn it off, Plug it back in. It'll work. Okay, here's how my code works. 1, check it is a laser
Be right
thing.
back.
Yes, it is. Ask if it needs energy. Apparently, the program table sometimes says no. 3, insert power. So basically, the program table was not registering that it needed power. So Greg couldn't give it power because it didn't know it wanted it. So yeah, that's a thing. Just keep beating on it. Eventually it'll work. Laser engraver. What are you engraving? Oh, is this for the
Fucking
HV?
high volt gold shit.
Did you see the stuff for oh, what was that one in there that's like freaking EV? I'm trying to think of what that recipe was. There's one in there that's just rough. Oh, I think it's all the stuff for AE2. That's Greg's diamond thing. What the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, it's only HP. It's not EV. If you want to make the stuff for AE2, takes HP. Because we have no meteors in this world.
Yeah, I noticed that, how to get the presses.
Alright, Theosis, since you got it working, you got to make the bots and we're going to mess with the tree one tonight? Or are we going to do that tomorrow?
That's up to you. If I can get to HV quick enough, I'll have the bots ready by tonight.
Okay. Well, no rush, man, but we can do it tomorrow. We just have to make sure Greg's actually awake tomorrow. So we'll have to do it probably this time tomorrow. Because if we try doing it in the afternoon, his ass will be asleep.
Yeah, that works.
Maybe I shouldn't be that harsh on Buildcraft chips. I have no idea. It depends on if you want people. You're only needing this chip for the robots, right?
I'd say 128. 128 for diamonds would be fine. Like higher than most, yes, because you need the diamond for like the higher end shit. 256 is just like a kick in the nuts, man.
Yeah, I've never done any of this stuff, so.
But I mean, like Bear could have went one further and actually implemented the actual mind tweak versions of the chips and make me use the plastic and the silicone and fucking bathing them and shit.
Mm-hmm. I would
It
love
could be worse.
I would love it if it actually used the Greg has these Buildcraft Gold circuits. Yeah. I would love it if that was how you actually got your chips, was you had to use those. Hush it.
I thought I did for a second.
I would absolutely love if the iron, the gold, and the diamond circuits is what you needed to make the chips. That would be perfect. Nope, stop giving ideas. Oh, I haven't even started giving ideas. Did you see this redstone crystal thing? This thing should take energium. It should just not be a block of redstone.
Yes, I would love that. Please make it take energium. I will make 10,000 energium crystals before I make one more of these motherfuckers.
You just don't like the fact that it takes, what is that, 10 million RF?
Because I did my first one with low volt power. Yes, I absolutely hate it. That was 2.5 million EU out of low volt. Took me 3 hours straight, I think.
I bet that was rough.
And it was right after I told XAR, no, I'm good with my little low volt setup. I'll be fine. I could, and I would love to watch the idiot do it.
Oh, yep, I did bump the mute button. Sorry, Greg. I think that in my next world, I will change recipes to use all of these other circuits. Yeah, Greg, since you couldn't hear what I said, did you make the redstone crystal worth 1 redstone instead of 9 and be usable as redstone? Because I can't believe anybody would ever do any of these recipes except for that one for the robot.
We can't
'Cause
burn
that's
any
where
more
you-
free soap.
Why not?
You're full of sulfur dioxide shit.
Oh, awesome. I needed that. That means we need to turn on the thing to make sulfuric acid. Alright, Theosis, I'm heading home.
Take her easy.
If you get it done and you want to mess with it tonight, let me know. If not, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm pretty easy going for this. Actually, Buildcraft ore addicted it to something that happens to be worth 1 unit. Ah, okay. I still would love for that redstone crystal to take energium dust and an engraver or something to make it. Actually, Buildcraft. Oh, I already read that one. Why am I trying to read that again? Oh, crazy. Did you see that you have more pink asphalt?
He told me the other day, yes.
It's in that big chest. Which apparently somebody's been changing out some of it.
What
Yeah, I
big
changed
check?
out some of yours. I finished yours to the main using the slabs because Crazy didn't like my slabs. I'm trying to be asphalt efficient.
Hmm.
She was like, fuck that. I put them back together.
Well, we do have 4 stacks of pink asphalt over here, so I don't think we need to worry about it being efficient with it. What floor is that? Green schist. I mean, how the fuck does Buildcraft ignore my logs? they are registered to the ore dict properly. Okay, so you said we're full on sulfur dioxide.
We are.
Fuck yes. That making me happy. Ah, shit. Crazy, can you go turn the centrifuge off? The left one that's turned on. Alright, so then that means we can do this, which means we can do that, which also means we can do that, and we can make all the acids.
Huh?
Alright, so now the roaster can go back to roasting. We're making more acid. And if we're making more acid, that means we're going to make more tungsten. Awesome. I love it. Now, you were asking me earlier, XAR, about what you should persulfite. The number one thing I use persulfite for is malachite. Because if you put malachite in the bathing pot with persulfite, you actually get a full tiny purified out of it. Or if you do a full one, you get 9 tiny purifieds out of it. No chance, it just gives you the copper. Now, azurite will give you malachite, which is a bunch of bullshit. Nobody cares. But that's the number one thing I do, is because malachite, if I remember correctly, has where's it at? Hello. That sluice copper, there it is. So if you wash malachite, you get a chance at copper, a chance at brown limonite, a chance at calcite, and a chance at azurite. Nobody cares. Just give me the straight up copper. So that's the main one that I wash in persulfite. Let me look here for a second. Antimony will give you zinc. Meh, nobody cares. Ardite we don't have. That one I don't think we have. Azurite, like I said, gives malachite. Nobody gives a shit about that malachite crap. Bromagnerite will give you smithonite. Meh. Nobody cares about that one. Brown limonite will give you malachite as well. Cadmium will give you sphalerite. Calcite will give you malachite. Carmot we don't have. Chaco will give you cobaltite. And if I remember correctly, that cobaltite, if you do it in... Where's that? Okay, so the cobaltite will be the only way you can get the cobalt, tiny refined cobalt ore. But you have to centrifuge it to get it. So that could be a way of getting cobalt 60, is running the Chaco through persulfite to give you a lot more of the cobaltite. If you do it in the sluice, you actually get pyrite, cobaltite, cadmium, gold, sphalerite, stannite, indium, and Chaco. The only one you're going to be missing out on is sphalerite, and I think there's plenty of places to get platinum that the chance of missing out on a possible, because it's only 9 chances at 3%, where the cobalt is guaranteed. So if you want cobalt 60, definitely do it that way. Let's see. Cobalt ore doesn't exist. Cobalt 60 ore doesn't exist. Cobaltite. Oh, there you go. Cobaltite actually gives you purified cobalt instead of cobaltite. So that would also give you a way of getting cobalt 60 easier. If you do it in the sluice, you would actually get wait a minute. What was that? I looked at the wrong one. Cobaltite. That's the one I wanted to look at. So that one, that's cobalt. Cobalt 60. Cobaltite gives you 1 chance at cobalt, a railgar, and an orange fluorite. So yeah, definitely I would run the cobaltite through there to get the pure cobalt out of it. Sheldonite will give you nickel. I wouldn't do that. Copper will give you cobaltite, so meh. Ephron will give you pentolite. I don't really think you'd care. Galena will give you sphalerite. Gallium will give you zinc. Let's see. About my trees, can you check if it's any of the trees that do not share their logs with the rubber tree? Try a tree that is not rubber, maple, willow, or blue mahoe. Okay, so we will try it. We will try it on the hazelnut. I have hazelnut. Or we can do rainbow too. I have both of those. Garnierite gives you straight nickel out. That would be a decent one to think about. Because otherwise you're going to get mainly garnierite out of it. There is a slight chance at sparolite, but I would say you're probably going to be better. You'd probably get a better result of getting platinum from the platinum group sludge from the nickel than what you would getting platinum from the 3% chance with the sparolite you get from it. So I would definitely say garnierite would be a good option as well. Gold for copper, maybe, depending on what you need. That doesn't exist. Iron ore doesn't exist. Magnetite gives you cobalt or cobaltite. I think magnetite is pretty crap in a sluice. Magnetite gives you 1 chance at cobalt, 1 chance at pyrolusite. So yeah, I'd say that might be an option to throw in there. And then that's malachite, which we already looked at. Meteoric iron will give you nickel. Nickel gives you cobaltite, but I wouldn't do nickel in there. You can run it through mercury and get platinum. Oh, nickelite's the other one. Nickelite I would do because it'll give you straight copper. And we get a lot of random ones of that. Octane, don't care. That we don't care. Pent will give you cobaltite. That might be another option to look at. Platinum, hell no. You want mercury for that. That's a railgar. If you actually mine this shit, maybe. Smithsonite will give you more zinc if you really needed the zinc. I don't think anybody really needs the zinc. Luckily, I can actually fix that Buildcraft bug from within GregTech. Which Buildcraft bug are we talking about? Spare light for copper? Hell no. Sphalerite for zinc? Maybe if you're actually doing it, but that doesn't matter. Tetra for copper might be an option. In the sluice, Tetra is going to give you copper, antimony, zinc, kesterite, and more Tetra. So if you're mining Tetra, you're probably wanting copper. So I would definitely say Tetra would be a good idea. Oh, the logs one. Okay. And then we have yellow limonite. Now that's one I would definitely do. Is yellow limonite for the nickel. Because if you do yellow limonite in a sluice, you get nickel, brown limonite, and cobaltite with more yellow limonite. You definitely want the nickel out of there for getting platinum group sludge. So yellow limonite I would definitely throw in there. And then the last is zinc from zinc. I surely hope he was paying attention, because I did not make a list of all of those.
Huh.
Oh yeah. We are going to make a whole lot of hydrochloric acid. I love it. No, I didn't want you to pay attention. XAR is the one that asked, so he's the one I'm hoping was paying attention. Hey, look, we got 58 carbon right here. It's not going to give us that much, but if we break that into smalls, we're going to have probably 3 stacks. So we can throw that in there for... We can get some iron made that way. I just need to get some shit out of my inventory.
What's new?
Yeah, the only problem is that he doesn't use YouTube. He's on Twitch. So he needs to actually know what time of the stream it is. So let me see how long I've been streaming. 2 hours and 43 minutes. So in case he fucked off, because he does that on me occasionally, let me go tell him.
Nice. You can fill battery cells from mixing bowls. I've been using a tap the whole time.
You could do what to who for why?
Fill the battery cells with a mixing bowl. I've been using a tap on my distillation, on my distilled water.
Oh yeah, that's the way I do it. I just put a tap on the distilled water tank and fill them up. Alright, so let's get rid of... I don't think I need any of those. Crazy, we probably need to make us a box just to put things that are old burning boxes in. We're going to end up filling that with burning boxes. Okay, or yeah. Alright, so 6 would be 24. That would be even. That one, and that one. But I don't know if that's even because Okay, we have 60 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 28. That's 30. 6 times 5 is 30. Am I doing that
Okay.
right?
I don't know, but I am out because I can't do anything until you make iron and use up some creosote.
Which I'm actually
I need
making right now.
Invar, and I am drained,
Okay.
so I'm out.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Okay, so that would work right there. Alright, so let's kick this on and let it run. Shit. Not like that, you don't, jackass. Almost forgot to pre-fill the thing. Now you gotta preset this. So that will make her some iron, and we'll get more for later. And let's see, she did make the distillation tower, but she made the heat transmitters too. Damn. Well, I guess that means I gotta go upstairs and get that dug out and ready to go.
Huh?
Can't believe that thing is still full. Oh, I know why it's still full. It's trying to use what's in
Huh?
these drums.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, it used all of what's in that one already. That's why it's still full. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back here and check how we're doing on our acid stuff. Are you actually out of...
Huh?
You're not out of sulfur dioxide. What is your problem? It's okay. It's just flashing a little bit. 209 tungsten acid dust. That is beautiful. How are we doing on oxygen? Alright, we need to turn this off. I need to get filters made so that's not such a problem. Because I never did get one on here, right?
Huh?
That. Yep, I didn't get one on there yet. I've got one. I need to put it on there. But right now we want to go mess with the distillation room. We got some digging to do. Alright, so we're going to be changing this over to not using the distillery anymore. It's going to use a distillation tower. But we're still going to need that. Crazy can use that for making her brewing stuff she needed. But this room needs to be 8 tall. No, it needs to be like 10 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 9 tall. So we might actually have to make it 1 taller. But we'll see. But we're going to have basically... we can put the biomass one here. And we can put the oil one here. That'll work. And then we can pump the oil up And the biomass will come through there. So now we just got to get the tanks for the back of it done. And we're going to need, well, technically I can put the tanks over here. I didn't carve out a large enough area for all the tanks. So we're going to, if I do, that one's going to end up going away because that's ethanol. That's going to go over with this one. That's one tank. That's two tanks. That's three tanks. That would be for fuel, petrol, kerosene. I still need lubricant and two gases. So I still need 3 more tanks. And then I also need methane and what's the other one? Glycerol. We have the distillation one downstairs, or the distilled water one downstairs, which we need to upgrade to a 5x5 because we're going to have lots of things giving us distilled water, and when we get to reactors we're going to want that distilled water. So we need to upgrade that, but that's here nor there for this project. So we need room for these 3 tanks, and then we need room for those 7 tanks. And we currently have room for those 3. So, yeah. We need to bust this back. Probably another 6, 8. At least another 8 blocks. I might just go like 12 or 14 just to make sure. How is testing the lumberjack? But he's still making the circuits. I'm waiting for him to say he's got the circuits done, and then we'll do it.
Yeah, something mumble 256 RU per tick HV mumble fuck Greg. Yeah. Work in progress.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Precisely.
12, 13. Hey, it's 128 now. That's helping you out a whole lot right now, isn't it?
Thanks, Greg. Better late than never.
A hell of a guy, isn't he?
So now that that's done, I fucked up my plates and I made 6 doubles instead of 3 triples.
Gotta hate when you do that. At least you can use the doubles to make triples.
Yeah, you need singles for that.
You just need singles. I've done that before, too.
Can I saw 2 of the doubles in half?
I don't think there's a recipe for that.
Nope, but I can re-extrude them into plates.
That you can do. Shit, I still got your wooden kinesis pipe. Not that you're really going to hold a grudge over one piece of redstone and a wooden pipe, but
Yeah, no worries. I've got 8 emeralds here. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with.
sawing plates in half with the saw might be an idea. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a recipe I overlooked. Yeah, I don't believe you can saw plates down, but
No, I checked.
that would definitely be a nice addition.
I don't know, man. You know, like after you've committed into the welding of 2 plates, I'd say those plates are fucked and you'd have to re-extrude them. Well, then again, you could just take an angle grinder, grind off your tack welds, and then split the plates apart and redo.
Well, remember, this technically isn't it's not that kind of welded, because there is no wire or rod or anything. You're just literally electric welding them together. So it's actually kind of a weak weld.
Right. Very true.
Because you're not adding any material to it. GT6U actually added to where you have to have a fluid in there. I don't know what their fluid was, but they actually added a tank to the welder. Or had Greg. Is there a tank in the welder now?
Like oxyacetylene or some sort?
Yeah, I don't remember what it is you have to have, but yeah. They actually require you to have something in it to weld other than just electro welding it.
Well, got my first HV battery.
Which I still think is funny because GT6U keeps doing all these recipes to try to make things harder on you and make you work more to get to certain things. But then they added the single block gas turbine. Like the diesel turbine that we have, they have a gas version. So all you got to do is find gas early on, natural gas early on, and you never have to make a burning box.
Yeah, a couple springs and you don't have to do a damn thing.
Yep, pretty much. XAR has been itching to get that into GT6, but Greg won't do it. And I'm quite glad he won't. I like the way it's balanced now.
I mean, the diesel engines are OP as they are.
Yeah, if you had gas turbines...
just fucked.
Yeah. I agree.
Gas as a multi-block. You're going to love my my V16 tungsten steel engine when I make one.
Yeah.
Makes a total of 12 universal extenders, or 10.
Why do you need universal extenders?
Because the way I made like a V16, tying like 16 tungsten steel turbines together in like a really compact area. It's interesting.
Can't you do that with the custom gearboxes though?
You can, but it doesn't do a V.
Oh.
It's like a twin V6, essentially.
Okay.
Puts out 4,000 RU though, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing this time around when I get to making electricity out of fuel rather than the big boiler thing I did last time. Greg says, what about an L? It's technically a V, it's just...
I guess it kind of is an L, is essentially what I did. It's V if you cock your head sideways. It's hard to explain.
Greg said you can do it with... You can cut ingots apart, just not plates.
Yeah.
That sounds like an oversight. I guess I never fucked up bad enough to look to see if that recipe actually existed. Or I just went, well, I fucked up, I'm throwing it in the crucible.
Do over.
Melt that shit back down.
Yeah. Jump over one obstacle, you hit another. I just remembered, now that I'm in HV, I need annealed copper.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love that stuff.
Fucking a steel press, I guess. If I kept the bronze one there, I'll blow that fucker up, right?
Say that again? I had a spider in my ear.
If you over KU press, would it explode?
I don't think they explode from over KUing. I think it's only the electric ones that really blow up from over voltage. I think the other one is just bitch.
I've noticed the machines don't make the crazy retarded fucking I don't like to work sound anymore.
Yeah, Greg had to go off of... I think that was the cause. Greg's gonna say I'm full of shit and have no idea what I'm talking about again. But I think that happened when he went off of being a IC2 because he couldn't use IC2 sounds. But I'm not positive. GregTech machines don't make shit for sound anymore. Except for the lovely boom.
Oh, they still go boom. Scared the shit out of myself the other day. It was lightning outside. Frantically running around my base like, all right, what the fuck blew up?
Mm-hmm. I do that every time I hear lightning in single player. I'm like, fuck, what did I blow up? Oh, I've actually learned to go look outside and see if it's raining first. Oh, it's just lightning. Never mind. Yeah, I wanted to be safe because player loves to sue people over copyright. So I was right. So, Greg, if we come up with our own independent sound, would you use it?
Uh-oh.
I just needed to throw a sound event so I can use a resource pack. So it'll just sit there and go, fix your shit, stupid.
Or, yeah, either that or, I'm about to blow.
Yeah, sure, if they're good. Alright, I'll see if I can find some people that... We got a few people around that do audio stuff. I'll see if they can come up with a some decent machine sounds for you.
I'll give the guys at the sawmill some microphones. They have engines blowing up, catching fire on a monthly basis. In business, so we're all right. It's like, oh, you guys caught fire again? I guess you need more wire, don't you?
Now, earlier you said something about being able to sit on a reactor soon. You mean you're making one there, or?
No, we've got the Canadian nuclear laboratories up here. So we have we make deliveries to a live nuclear reactor here in Canada.
Oh.
It's fucking wild, right? So I live on a military base. The guys at the nuclear site are more heavily armed visibly than they are on the military base. Like them motherfuckers are carrying their automatics. Oh yeah, on a day where there's sirens going off, you don't want to be there. Like you're in for a 3-hour delivery. It's fucked up, but it's really. One of these days, I'm gonna have to put on the lead suit and go for a walk on top of the reactor. Legit, you put your pencil down, you no longer own that pencil.
Really?
Yeah, the minute anything leaves your hands, if it touches their property, it's contaminated.
Wow. I used to live about an hour from Davis Bessie, which is a nuclear reactor right outside of Toledo, Ohio. I've driven by it quite a few times. The only thing you can see is 2 big-ass cooling towers.
Yeah, it's intimidating for sure.
Oh yeah, those fuckers are huge. Took a long time from the time I actually first seen it till I actually realized that that's not a reactor. That's just a smokestack, basically. Or steam stack, I guess. That's just what releases the steam out. It's not the reactor.
Son of a bitch, I think I was cooking something. And it just melted. Fire behind me, my crucibles at 3,000. Huh. Now to remember what I put in it. Oh, that's right. I was annealing my copper. Oh, there goes 16 units.
Nice. Yeah, I always have mine set to turn off because that thing anneals, or temperature goes up pretty quick for copper.
The one thing I don't have on my manual crucible, I melted my first tungsten crucible. I made one and I melted it the minute after.
How did you melt it?
Making tungsten carbide. I think I melted fucking 8 units of tungsten with my tungsten crucible.
Oh man, that is painful.
Oh, it was exceptionally painful.
How long did you cry?
A long time. I had to friggin' pick back up my tantalum crucible just to make another fucking tungsten one.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
Speaking of which, you can pick up a tantalum crucible with like a level 1 pickaxe.
Oh weird. Yeah, it's really weird that some of the crucibles are a lot higher than other ones.
And I still have my iridium pick framed on top of my iridium crucible.
Also, don't machines still make the tool break sound?
Like whenever they're like overpowered, or yes, they do like the clink 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 clink, but they do it like once. They're like, okay. Fuck you, the recipe won't work, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I think he stopped spamming it quite so often. But what did you say wasn't making? Because if you overpower a machine, that's the noise you should hear. Ooh, small ruby. I really don't know why Greg added this vermiculite stuff. Who the fuck is ever going to process this shit?
I processed a shit ton of vermiculite. And like chrysotite and biotite.
What did you do vermiculite for?
Jade.
There's no jade in it.
Biotite. Oh yeah, you get chrysotite. You get chrysotite from vermiculite and shit. And process the chrysotite for jade. It's a win-win-win-win. And you throw that fucking jade in your
No,
fucking
there's no jade come out of the centrifuge. Vermiculite is literally useless. There's no jade in it.
Oh. Well, I processed it with the rest of the shit.
That shit is useless. Unless you want opal for some fucking reason. I don't know what you want that for. And biotite is fucking garbage compared to monazite. Somebody tried talking me into using that for circuits, and there's no way. I'll use monazite any day over biotite.
Oh, I know. I used biotite for my first one. Regretted it the minute I put it in the dryer.
That thing takes forever.
Are you kidding me? I'm waiting that long just to make 45 liters? Fuck this shit.
When you can use the other one and make, what is it, 500?
Monzonite's a little harder to get a hold of, though, until you find like a bastonite vein.
Oh, I never have a problem finding it. I got a big old vein over there.
Get some of that neodymium.
Do not expect you to use loopable sounds. Well, what if they're loopable and you just don't make them loopable? Do not expect looping sounds is not really properly doable in Minecraft. Okay, so the sound needs to be just a single by itself sound, not loopable. Got ya. And we finally run out of... No. Are we actually finally full on...
Huh?
Holy crap, we are. Alright. You two can stop for a little while.
Huh?
I am full on sulfuric acid. Just waiting on the mixer to make the hydrochloric acid. I'm up to 615 tungstic acid dust. Not counting what's in the dryer waiting to go.
Huh?
Jesus, I'm going to have to start mining my tungsten vein soon.
Oh, when I get tungsten, man, I get tungsten. I don't fuck around.
I still haven't even touched the vein that's underneath my base.
I've just got this this fusion reactor in my head that takes so much tungsten steel that once I start making tungsten, it's like, yeah, we're not stopping. And that damn lightning rod that takes frickin' tungsten steel. If I remember correctly, the heat exchanger takes tungsten. Bedrock drills take tungsten steel.
Tungsten steel is easy, though. You can make that shit with a fucking iridium crucible.
Yeah, but who wants to make an iridium crucible?
Like everybody.
Not
Fine.
me.
It could be done in niobium, tantalum.
Yeah, I just go up to the THC and I'm done. That's the only crucible I use, because if I remember correctly, the density of the THC is less than niobium and tantalum.
Yeah, I think so. I have yet to do the upgrade myself. I need to go get more tantalum. I've got lots of hafnium. Nowhere near is enough tantalum.
All the good stuff requires tungsten, tungsten steel. Yes, it does. Ooh, a flawless orange sapphire. Yes, please. We're gonna need lots of those too. I think I'm actually gonna fill this upper thing in on that side. I don't think I need it. That was just a staircase to get up here. It can be loopable, just don't expect me to loop it. Okay, that's what I was figuring.
I beg to differ, Drew. The only thing that really, all the high volt stuff, the crucible is pretty good stuff, and it only requires ceramic. And your whole world changes with a crucible.
You're about the only person that would consider the crucible a good thing. Do you know how many people I have fucking heard say, I will never play GT6 because of that fucking crucible? There are a lot of people out there that despise the crucible.
I love it. I don't do my alloys any other way.
I will for a few of them. I'll use my smelter thing, my alloy smelter, but only specific ones that I don't do all the time. Everything else I use a crucible for. Signalium I'll probably do in a smelter. Because I don't use it that often.
Signalium's one of those, once you do one batch, you're good for a decent while.
Yeah.
If you're only making like that fine wire out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Make yourself like a batch of 8 rods and fuck, you're good for a long while.
Yeah.
Red alloy, I might make a mixer for.
Oh, we already have a crucible for that. Crazy made that the other day. I love it. I've actually taught her how to automate crucibles, and now we need one? All right, I got it. She makes it. She was one of them that absolutely despised the crucible.
See, I've only got 3 crucible setups. One for steel, one for alloys, and one for auto. Or for manual.
Have you seen all the ones we have?
I noticed. I was like, Jesus Christ, he's got a whole fucking room of just crucible.
Nothing but, man. We're all about the crucibles up in this bitch. Oh, Greg. We're having multiple issues with multiplayer with the with this setup that works perfectly fine in single player. Is there any way you can let us change the direction of the thermostat? Or do I need to change the setup? I had it once. I think it's Estebez has had it like 3 times. Where, let me get to
thermometer locking the hoppers.
Yeah, the weightometer thermometer locking the hopper.
Yeah, I've always known that to be an issue. Like, ever since I started making these setups, that has always been an issue for me. Like, I don't understand how it's working for you right now. I wouldn't trust that setup for the life of me.
Oh, it works on all mine. I don't know how it doesn't work for anybody else. The only one I've ever had that issue with was this one. And all I had to do was cut this cable and it reset it and it worked. I tried taking out the hopper. I tried taking off the torch. I tried taking off the meter. None of that worked, but taking out that wire somehow made it work.
That's weird, because then I could do that with my setup, and it technically should work fine.
Should. But it would be nice if we could use like wire cutters and change the direction that the redstone comes out of it. That way we can set it to only output one direction.
That's what I thought the monkey wrench set the facing was for.
That's what I thought it was for too, but
you have the facing coming out of the front of it. It was just so happening to affect the hopper that was on top.
I thought it was long ago, and then I put redstone all around it. It didn't seem to be doing that. This is why I don't make tutorials on a lot of things, because there's a lot of things that either I forget exactly how it works or how it's coded to work, or I literally just never figured it out. Greg has made it so complicated that
remember the first one we had to do? The first one I did on that server with you? You were still using vanilla fucking hoppers and before Greg made his wires? Like a good 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago.
And then we gave it to Net, and Net gave it steroids.
Oh, yeah. That's like the red things on the thermo sensors and the other ones too. I still to this day cannot remember what those red numbers do. And Greg's probably told me 12 times. But for some reason, I never needed them, so I've never really committed it to memory exactly what they do.
All right, it's time for me to explode some things.
And I don't want to be a, bug and constantly asking Greg, all right, Greg, what does this machine do? How does this function work? I like figuring this shit out, but some of the things are just hard to figure out. Or I'm an idiot. The sensor emits in all directions. That's what I thought.
So why aren't his fucking setups fucking up every second batch? That's some favoritism shit.
Favoritism shit. Like Greg has ever done anything to me on purpose that was good. Okay, maybe the jump boost on the arrows, that was awesome, but that was quite fun. I guess maybe your setup shouldn't have hoppers adjacent to sensors. I think maybe your sensors should put out redstone in one fucking direction.
Well, that's how my setups are. I put all my hoppers one up because your sensors are assholes and
what do? Use
spray the redstone
hopper?
everywhere. Yes, it's always a second hopper, never a pipe, because pipes are unpredictable and sloshy and fat and fast and slow but can hold a lot, but not 8 things at once. They're weird. Never pipes, always hoppers. And hoppers force feed like a one-way direction. Whereas like pipes, they kind of try to go to the shortest route, but if both routes are short, then it'll try to go both ways.
Actually, so it's like a round robin choice of which way it'll go.
Yeah, see? But I don't understand pipes. Fuck pipes.
Fuck pipes.
Hoppers force it into one-way street.
And
they're fast. They get it to the goal, they shut it off right away.
every setup I've seen Ung make in his video, which holy fuck. Anybody ever tries telling me again that I have long tutorials can kiss my ass. I'm sending them this tutorial. It's been a week and I'm still trying to get through it. I love GT6. An hour and a half tutorial on making a alloys system. Holy fuck, dude. Can we get to the point here? But he's like taking it step by step and explaining how every part of it works. And I would have cut that up into like 12 different videos at this point. But for every hopper he uses, I swear he doubles them. He has 2 hoppers everywhere. So he must have similar issue that everybody else is having. For some reason, I don't have it most of the time. Like in my single player, I have used that setup for iron and for bronze and brass and never had that issue. I only got that issue here. And I have made tons of iron, brass, and bronze.
No, it doesn't take that long, Greg. I'm done. I'm just trying to set it up. I don't want to blow up my whole fucking shit here. I'm playing with life.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. Because I don't have that much gunpowder. I only got like 2 stacks. And fuck that, I don't want your vermiculite crap Fortune 3'd. I prefer it to just disappear. Nasty shit. Sure, if it was that redstone crystal, I'd understand it taking this long. Yeah, that thing's a bit of a beast. Yeah, I'm saving my my boomsticks for something that are actually going to be worth blowing up, since I have very limited gunpowder at the moment. I'm just waiting for somebody to go, you know what? I want some boomsticks. I'm going to set up a darkroom mob harvester, and then none of us ever have mobs again. I'm expecting it to happen at some point. I'm amazed XAR hasn't done it yet.
See, I already prevented one explosion.
I can bring a sapling over there if you want. We can just do it at your place. Or you can come over here and we can try it here. I don't care. Well, we can't use bone meal, so might probably ought to come here, and unless you've got a tree over there we can use it on.
Yeah, I don't have any.
We can always use it on one of XAR's rainbow trees. He won't care. Well, he will, but we'll replant it. It's for science.
Also,
it's okay.
There's also the issue of charging the bot. Do you remember how I did it on the other server?
You had a pipe that went up its ass.
Yeah, there's on a kinesis pipe, but did I have that on a engine?
You had that. I swore you had it on a flux generator.
That's what I thought so too.
But we just tried the kinesis pipe on the generator and it didn't work. So I'm not real sure how you're charging this thing. That's actually a good question. Mob farms don't actually prevent spawns in nature. Nature spawns prevent mob farms. I thought the more you had spawning in a dark area, the less you would have of mobs anywhere else, because they'd be locked up. Your mob count would be stuck in there. But okay, works opposite of I thought. We could always go find a swamp with a witch hut, dig it all out and make a witch spawner. Get gunpowder from that. It'd be like Doc M on the Minecraft server. Clear out an entire huge fucking area just for a witch spawner. Spawn trap. If you have a mob farm, you will kill them. They won't stay inside the... Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying, Greg. You put torches everywhere or build in an ocean for that reason. You do not put torches everywhere. Fuck, that pisses me off. To me, it's like, why would you play in survival if the first thing you're going to do is shut off anything that can kill you? It's the weirdest idea to me. I don't want to play in a death world like Demo does, but to take all of the oh shit moments out because you torched up an entire freaking countryside just so you can't have any spawns near your place. You know, build walls, man. Don't be a cheap bitch. Greg put enough stuff to kill me already. I don't need mobs. Nope. Mobs are counted globally per world. So if someone doesn't light up their base, they get all the mobs shoved to them. Oh, so what you're saying is Korax is being an ass and making everybody else deal with his mobs by torching up the entire place. I got you. Yeah, I think Net was talking about that the other day. XAR lights up everything. We started using that grass right outside of where we are, so we don't get a whole lot of mobs until we actually leave the base. And Net's like, fuck, I can't stop everywhere. Just mobs.
Hee, I have HV power.
Congrats. So when
For
you
a
make
whole for a whole of 3 robots, and then update, and then I can toss all of it into the garbage.
So when you're making one of those big gas turbines, I love them things. Other than the fact that you need some natural gas to feed it. Have you found natural gas yet?
Oh, I've got lots. I stopped using natural gas once I made my distillation tower, and then I had more butane and propane than I could shake a stick at.
Yeah, well, you start using that multi-block one. I do believe even 2 distillation towers working full speed cannot keep that thing running 24/7.
Yeah.
I think you will still need natural gas to feed it a little bit. I think I was feeding it hydrogen, butane, and propane, all I could make. And I had to let it set for quite a while to fill. That thing just eats freaking gas. And that's a low version. There's 3 versions above it.
Yeah, the stainless one.
Yeah. End up with an entire freaking yard of nothing but distillation towers to feed that bitch. It would be nice if Greg would actually let us do proper cracking to where we could crack like that nasty fuel shit down to like methane and stuff like that.
Oh shit, speaking of, I hope I turned that boiler off. Oh, phew, I did.
Alright, I almost got my project done. How's yours coming?
Slow and steady.
Taking the tortoise approach, huh? One more row to go, and then I get to do the floor, and I'll be done. And we can start building some tanks up here, and 2 distillation towers. I still think I'm gonna have to take the ceiling out where the towers are, though. I don't think this room's tall enough. Since you seem to be the furthest ahead, other than maybe XAR,
XAR
to let it. Is he further ahead than you?
No, I'm just throwing him under the bus.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, you guys need to let us know when you need to go to the end, because we're probably not gonna be there before you. Because you're gonna need ender air at some point.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ender air, but I'm not really too pressed for it.
Okay.
That takes a cryo distillation tower, and I'm not too pressed to make that fucking thing either.
Oh, you haven't even made one yet?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, you should be making it already.
I wasn't going to make that until I hit HV power, which was kind of forced upon me, so I guess I can now.
Because Craig's an ass, I have to now.
Because I think it takes 512 EU to make 256 something. Because it needs 64 cold units or 120.
Yeah.
I remember. I know it's cold units, but I know it takes a fuck ton of electricity to make a little bit of cold.
Hmm.
Yeah, it takes 32 EU to make 8 CU. Can I take the heat out of the back and turn that into cold?
You can take the heat out of the back. So if you can figure out a way to use that
we'll use it.
Heat, like hook it up to boiler with an extender, maybe?
Well, I'd need to turn those heat units into cold units again.
Well, I'm just saying you could, oh, we're about to time out. The only way you could do it that I
my
can think
iron's
of
done.
is if you, wait a minute. Are we not timed out? There we go. I was going to say, I didn't think we were going to live through that.
I might not. I'm gonna have one hot crucible when I get back.
That's why you're supposed to have a shut off for that.
Oh, hush it.
Cinnabar's cheap, man.
Come on, lever, click.
Alright, I'm going to run down and check on the hydrochloric acid real quick. Shift clicking in a project table. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, that's no bad. Yeah, that's bad. I thought it was only client side, but apparently, yeah, that's what did it. Yeah, they're great tables, but yeah, they'll lock you up trying to shift click. I might actually have to take them out. I didn't realize that was so bad on the server.
Son
I
of a
thought it
bitch.
was only single player that did that.
I made fucking wrought iron.
What's wrong with wrought iron?
Well, the bots, they need regular iron.
Oh.
And we kind of timed out. I came back at 200 Kelvin.
Oh, look at that. 1,098 tungstic acid. A
lot of times, Korax.
How did I know about the incoming timeout? Because I broke about 8 blocks and they never dropped. Okay, so what you're saying is Korax owes you some iron.
Like 15 units, pronto.
If I had 15 iron, I'd actually bring it to you, but Crazy used all our iron. I got iron rods. That's not going to do you any good.
I mean, at the end of the day, we can just blame Greg.
Always.
And all is well.
Yeah. And if ever we cannot find a reason, Spiker's not here, we can blame him too. I'll come up with something to blame either one of them. I don't give a shit. Anything that keeps you fuckers from blaming me, I take the blame enough.
Well, that's weird.
What's that?
I put 16 iron dust in. I got 15 ingots out.
Crucible charge.
What the fuck? Oh, if I put the dust in and it was still above 2K. It would have rotted one unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if you guys can hear the the Steam thing going off. Trying to get Junior to bring me a sandwich. Working through my dinner time. And I don't know of a fucking streamer mode for Steam. It's the only way I can get a hold of Junior. He has Discord, but he kind of learned a bad habit from his father. And he puts the fucker in streamer mode and ignores it all the time. I put mine in streamer mode because I don't like the noise, but I keep it on one of my screens so I can still see it if somebody wants my attention. He just completely fucks off and ignores it.
Hey, Bear.
I
got 4.5 million EU.
Nice.
Very juicy.
Now figure out how to get that into that bot.
Yeah, that's a problem. I will find a way.
But
the bots are
somehow
ready. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go straight to the engine. I'm gonna bring like a low volt engine and a dynamo with me.
Okay. What's the name of the project table for Mind Tweaker, etc.? I'm confused what he's asking me. Mind Tweaker doesn't have a project table. The only project table I know is from Blue Power. That's the one he just lagged the server out with. But it has nothing to do with Mind Tweaker. Am I being dense here, or is Greg not making sense? I'm going with Greg's not making sense.
A programming table?
There is a mod out there that you can do Mind Tweaker recipes with that gives you like a project, well, it's not a project table, it's a crafting grid. But I don't think that's what he's talking about. Which project table do you think I mean? I think you mean the one he just lagged the server out with, which is Blue Power. The Blue Power one, for fuck's sakes, what's its internal name? As if you were looking... Oh! Got you.
Derp.
Fuck. Now he's finally making fucking sense. Project table. Give me a second. Let me... Cheat mode, inventory, cheat. Give me... I don't need 64. I only need one. /MT and Blue Power project table. And there's an underscore in that. I'm typing it here. Underscore table. I'm just too lazy to put Blue Power in my mod pack and launch Minecraft. Okay. That's fine. I can cheat for a second.
Hooray, the integration table is integrating the robots.
What's doing who for why? What are you doing to that poor robot?
Good news, everybody. Their bot has a brain.
Oh, that's scary. Alright, so now let's get the 2 distillation towers up here. Get them built, and then we'll decide where we're going to put the tanks at behind them. Yeah, I don't know what it is Blue Power did that causes that lag, but it's like it almost seems like they literally look up the recipe every fucking time it crafts. So when you call for it to craft, 3 stacks of chess, it has to look it up. What is that, 96 times? No, 64, 128. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Has to look up the recipe 192 times. Because it just lags you right the fuck out.
My lord, the tungsten steel engine has an internal tank of 2,500 freaking liters.
That's a big
It's mad.
fucking tank.
Madness.
Engine. Sorry, go for it.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying it's madness.
Have you seen the internal steam tank on the autoclave?
Yeah, that goes. That gets way up there. I think I had mine up to like 30, 32 units of steam. Which is like 30 million liters.
Yeah.
You need like 30 to make like a legendary gem of like jade or something.
Oh, see, I've never looked at that recipe. I only really looked at the bauxite one. Yeah, that's way more than you need for bauxite. But if I remember correctly, we didn't have that recipe for doing legendary jade, because that's like the only gem you can do. What are you doing, retard? How many times have you built this thing? You're seriously going to try this? Put the heat acceptors in. Sorry, heat transmitters.
I like the way that XR did it, where it was kind of like flush with the ground, and then like the heat sources were on the bottom, like in the basement, kind of a cubby hole. That was kind of cool. I'm going to do that next.
Oh, the vanilla crafting table does 192 times. In that case, blue power is worse than that. How the fuck do you get worse than that? Are they doing like redundant checks to make sure that nothing came up missing from the time you hit the button, or what? And yeah, what you were just talking about, I could do with my basement here. I could put the burning boxes in the pipe floor. Damn it. But I have everything else with the burning boxes up here, so. Alright. I can't count from up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 8 tall, right? 3
8.
by 3 by 8, yeah.
One row of thingamajiggies. One row of fire burning thingamajiggies.
Okay, then I'm good.
I am finally heading.
That's the industrial name for that?
It's right beside the Winkamabop.
Yeah, you getting all technical on me there?
100%. It does the click and the knack and the, you know.
Huh?
There you go. Structure? What do you mean structure did not form? Suck my balls. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Suck my ass. I do have to go up one more. Damn it, Craig. Take out my damn ceiling just for you. Damn tall ass distillation tower. I thought I had enough room. There. Now you better be frickin' done. Which means, while I'm up here, before I forget, bloop, get rid of that one. The project table probably also scans its entire inventory for a refill. Now, why does that...
Huh?
Structure's formed already. Yeah, there you go. There, now it's got the extra hole. I was wondering where that one was. No, the feet are where the burning boxes are going, Greg. I have to have the feet. And don't be bad-mouthing the feet, damn it. Multi-blocks have got to have feet. It's just a thing.
Hey, you should have made your ceiling one higher.
Hey, kiss my ass. I am so not taking this whole fucking ceiling out for one block either. That is not happening. I'll tell Crazy, let her fucking do it.
Lead me the way to a tree that's going to get murdered. Or not be.
That's not going to be murdered? Yeah, we can do that. You know, if this actually works, you're going to be pissed.
Not really, because then we won't have to find an alternative to your other solutions.
We can do that coconut tree right there. Greg didn't say coconut. So, any of these coconut trees, go for it. You need blocks? I got scaffold.
Yeah, I'll take scaffolding.
I only have 8 though.
Should get me to the ceiling, anyways.
Okay. By the way, while you do this, I'm gonna shove this sandwich in my face. So have fun.
Over.
Aren't you down one too low? Ain't that gonna miss the top block?
Yeah, it might. Why isn't it proper cubing, though? There we go.
There you go. Now you got it.
Guess I can stay. You got a chest handy, possibly a GregTech axe. Oh,
I
mine's
have a crate and an axe. That's the best I got you.
might just do. See this.
Oh, see, the engine connects to the damn thing, but the flux one won't?
Right?
Ain't that
They're
a
like,
little fucked up?
I wasn't very impressed with that myself. I was like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm bringing a low volt engine.
Those flux ones are cheaty anyways. Nobody gives a fuck.
Pretty cheaty. But I mean, in a way, they're not, because they only give you like a 50% conversion, whereas generally RF is 4 times the power of EU.
So for RF, what is the difference between the flux one and the engine? Because the engine's 50% too.
The engine is 2 to 1, so it'd be 2 to 1, then 2 to 1. So you'd only be getting like 8 RF for 32 EU, whereas technically it should be the other way around. You should be spending 8 EU to get 32 RF.
Hmm.
If it was a direct 1-to-1 conversion, last I remember.
Now, what do you get out of the flux one?
68%. I think you get for. There, fuck you, read it.
Fuck you, read it your damn self, asshole.
Like,
Okay,
Jesus Christ,
fine.
I'm trying to work here.
I'm trying to eat, so I'm trying to give you something to talk about while I'm eating.
I see what you're doing.
68.75. Got ya. So it's not that big a difference, actually. It's just a little bit better than the engine. It's going the other way that I don't like.
You got a stick and maybe a piece of cobblestone on hand to make a lever?
I most definitely have a stick. I always have one of those in my inventory. And a piece of cobblestone I can get you in just a second. Oh, damn it. Hiccups. See, in here is where I wanted to put it. But since Greg doesn't like willow trees, I figured I'd make this the, let you and Nat work together. He makes the thing and you make it work. If Greg had just make me a fucking block breaker like we had in GT 2 through 4, I wouldn't have to use robots.
Hey, look, he's taking a charge.
I threw it at you. It's on the other side there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I remember having in Canada on the old server.
Oh, yes. They worked really well on that farm. I mean, they treated those apples with utmost care.
Oh, yeah.
So I have it set to where if it's redstone on, it works in the area designed. The quartz one over here says if there's items, it provides an axe. Lumberjacks will not work without a chest providing a tool to it. So it should jump up, pick up an axe, and then go and work in its area.
Okay, so do you want me to make a...
and it does not.
If I put a vanilla tool in here to work?
Yes. Last time I checked on creative, that's how it worked.
Okay, let me go make one real quick.
Because even if I clear the quartz gates whitelist of Greg's specific axe, it still won't go and pick it up. And he's searching, like his red light is flashing, so he's looking for somewhere to pick up a tool. But it's not registering anywhere that it's offering a tool.
He's not picking you up? You tool.
Yeah, this tool is getting his ass handed to him.
There you go. Oh, did the zombies finally show up?
Oh, they did. And then I do be lagging.
Were slowly wandering their way over to you.
I'm surprised it's taken this long for them to gain attracted to my good looks. You know, it's not too often Canada's over here. I'm surprised there's not more of them.
I don't know why he's blaming me for this. I'm not the one that did that ratio conversion. Theosis did that. But Greg says, I think you got the numbers wrong there. I count the 1-to-4 ratio as a 1-to-1 conversion. And from there, I calculate the efficiency.
Right, so it's still 68% efficient to the 1-to-4 ratio.
Yes, except he doesn't do 1-to-4, he does 1-to-1. Because he's an ass, but with RF being what RF is. Okay, now why is he not picking up the vanilla one? It's in there.
You know, I've never used a crate before.
Oh, let's go get it. I'll go make a chest.
So
I'll actually bring a GregTech chest too. We'll try a vanilla chest and then we'll try a GregTech chest.
I believe it's worked off the GregTech chest.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure. We could also try a mass storage too. Fill a mass storage with axes. But I think right now we just want to get it working. 1, 2, that.
Yeah, even whenever I whitelist the vanilla axe, it doesn't work with a crate. Interesting. I guess it would help if I put the axe in the chest, eh?
That might help just a little.
There might need to be a tool in the chest for him to grab.
Possibly.
Yeah, but still no avail.
Just so you know, I will not let my own axe work in it because it only accepts vanilla damage.
So that would be fair. Then you just have to like mass produce stone axes, which I mean isn't the end of the world, but the stone axe would have to disintegrate from their hands at somehow or some form.
Yeah, we still got to figure out why that's not working. Okay, so we'll break this out. I'm gonna put that there. And do I have the axe in that?
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
We'll try the Greg one first.
Well, he just said it wouldn't work, or he wouldn't let it work.
Fair enough.
They're both in there.
Hey, you fucker, go. Yeah, that is a lumberjack, right?
Is it because of the tree?
So it won't even go and pick up the tool. Now, if I move these and I put them to, say, this spruce, can I go after that spruce?
Yeah, go for it. There's a smaller one over there, but if you want to go after that big one, go for it.
I'll take the small one.
Can it go that far away?
It can.
Okay. The small one's right here. It's a lot shorter. It's still a 2x2, but it's just not quite as fuck off tall as the rest. I just didn't figure you wanted to pillar all the way to the top to do the top thing. Can't you do where it'll... Does it have to have the cube? Because I know with like the builder you can do 1 dimension, or you can do 2 dimensions, or you can do 3 dimension. Can you do that with trees?
Yes. However, if there is a log somewhere underground in a oblong cave in that area that's defined for him, he will go all the way the fuck down if it's miles away to get down into the cave system, get that one log, and then probably lose power on his way back out.
Ah, okay.
Guy over here you're talking.
Yeah. Greg says, why don't we just place the damn logs? Define the area and then place the damn logs.
Oh, because that's using brain. No.
No, we're going to go for the whole fucking tree.
So I lost one of my survey things, so I might have to make it 2-dimensional.
How the hell did you lose one of your survey things?
Oh, I never broke it.
I've got tons of marble brick here if we need to go up. Let's see. Go up here. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I trying to go up? You can't go up it if I can do it here. We don't even need to go all the way up. I can chop the tree down later. If you just want to go up as high as you can go and just say, fuck it.
A nice little cube. I guess I'm hungry.
Are you sure this bot knows what he's doing?
Yeah, I just got to know which signal is which. But apparently not.
So maybe it's not Greg's trees that's the problem. Maybe these bots are just a pain in the ass.
They definitely are a pain in the ass, and they're temperamental fucking things. Items in inventory. Provide items. Provide the stone axe. Redstone signal on. Working area. Connect the block to the area. What now?
Greg asked if you even connected the block to the area. Did you tell him that's the area he's supposed to be working?
Oh yeah, I've already updated the the location map. Yeah.
Okay. And they don't have a problem going that far. And Greg says
I know
he's
what.
going to.
Wait, I know what the fuck he means. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go,
There he
you stupid
goes.
fucking bot.
What
Son
did he
of a
need?
bitch. Oh, he needed me to pinpoint exactly where he needed to pick up the fucking axe. Hey there, help me punch him.
I can't punch him. He's way over here. You want me to punch the robot?
Yes.
Oh. Why'd you want to punch the robot?
That's how you kill their battery and take their tools.
Oh. Oh, so now you're going to try it with the GregTech axe just to see if it will grab it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Which I got to go cut down that tree because Greg wants us to.
Yeah. So, well, we seen him take the vanilla tool and then fuck off and do a vanilla tree.
Mm-hmm. But he will not take a GregTech axe. So let me go cut down a coconut tree. I hope this axe will last long enough. Come on, give me a sapling. Thank you. Now I'll break down this one.
Got 8,000 durability on my axe. Might last a couple swings.
Mine's almost broke. Oh, it lasted. Alright, now we need to put the coconut right there. And
grow.
It's going to take forever for it to grow. Because somebody's an asshole and doesn't allow us to use bone meal.
I wonder who the fuck that could be.
I blame Spiger. He wrote the code.
I got 4 dead batteries now.
All right, you put the vanilla axe back in, right?
I did.
All right. So you got it completely set to where if it registers that tree, it will go do that tree.
Yeah, essentially, if I turn it on, it's going to grab the axe and fucking probably sit back down. Or not grab the axe. Sure.
Let me go see if I put a log in that area, if they'll come over here to cut it.
Should have a bunch in inventory, yeah? Try throwing down a spruce one as well.
I did. I put one of each. I figured that'd be a good test. If he goes after one and not the other one, it'll tell us if...
Yeah.
Where's the axe?
I just whitelisted it.
Oh, okay. His red light stuck. Last time his red light switched on and off when you did that.
So he's attempting to work in the area, and he's also attempting to load and unload.
Why?
I wonder if it's because the stone axe has 15 out of 16 and it's not a 16-16. That can't be. That can't be right, can it? No.
I'm not going to leave it for chance. Let me go get some cobble and I'll make a brand new axe. It shouldn't give a shit if it's a full axe or not. But this is Buildcraft we're talking about. Do you craft them?
Like, I mean, I love the bots, but I hate the lumberjack ones. The miners too. The miners are a pain in the ass. And the stripes bots are just, well, they're stripes.
What do they do?
Bomber bot. Now that one there is one XAR might be able to get behind. That motherfucker just drops TNT willy-nilly.
Really?
Yeah. No rhyme or reason on direction either. And he'll pick up a whole stack. Like, if you got 64 TNT, it's picking up the whole damn thing. And it will just bomb the shit of any location of your choosing. And he won't stop until he's done his stack. Like, he's not going to do 16 and then fuck off. He'll do all 64.
Does he have the ability to do the redstone to set him off too?
Oh, that's beyond my scope of knowledge with him.
Okay, there's you a full 16-16. I think your bot is busted. I don't think your bot knows what he wants to do.
Yeah, I think I might have punched him a little hard.
I think you did. Punched him too hard. Do we need to go charge up your batteries?
No, I've got a dynamo here if I really need to, but he's 94% charged. Why the fuck isn't...
Yeah, the battery's empty, but the robot's got 94 charge in it, so... The robot should be able to work with that much charge. It's like he's stuck because he's not flipping when you redstone. Whoa, I just heard... Yeah, I heard you, Creeper. No, you don't.
I mean, technically he shouldn't because I'm not really changing his state. He should always be active.
Oh, okay.
The job to do either way.
And he knows he's got a job to do, he's just not doing it. Ooh, white raisins. You shouldn't clean up your inventory if you want it to be full soon. Yeah, no shit, Greg. I'm gonna go break those 2 logs. Tell me if he changes his state.
Now I'm restarting the gate too.
Okay. All right. It's out of there.
What a temperamental robot.
This is why I really never got into them, because they just seem like a pain in the ass. Oh, and somebody, he's trying to do something.
Yeah, I didn't really give him much of a choice. I took his docking station out.
You ain't gonna move? I'm gonna make you move, asshole. Okay, so he has an axe now. So let's go give him some blocks to cut.
See, with that being said, like, he should be returning back to the station once the redstone is off, and he's not doing it.
Fuck off. Alright, let's see. Does he come over here for that? I gave him the spruce log, which is the one he definitely should want. I figured I'd try to entice him over here with the spruce one, and then give him a coconut after once we see him actually do it. Dude, he's going after the coconut tree. Behind you.
Oh, hey. Look at them. Look at him go. Oh, he doesn't really... He doesn't really have a work area defined, so he's just going to go whack every tree willy-nilly right now.
Okay, well, at least he knows he can do the coconut now.
Oh, wow, he actually went back.
Watch your ass. Got him.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, not a problem. I have to drop some of this crap in this chest.
Okay, well, that was weird.
Well, at least we know it works with that one. Want me to bring a willow log up here and see if he'll try for that? Is he trying to charge up now? Is that the problem?
I'm not... No, I think he finally recognized that there was a gate trying to tell him that the redstone signal was off to go to the station.
I think your bot is drunk. No willow logs down here.
You know what, though? He grabbed the 15 out of 16 axe. He didn't grab the full one.
Alright, well, I got some willow logs. I'll put them out there and see if he'll try them. If you can get him to move his ass off of his perch to his actual designated area. He's got one of each flavor. See what he does. There. We got a hybrid tree.
So he doesn't even want to wake up and go to work.
But he does have power.
Does have power.
Hmm.
He's still got 89% of his charge left. Greg, the fuck do I do?
I don't know anything about these damn things. I couldn't help you if I tried. Let's see. Redstone signal off. Redstone signal load unload area. Map location, which is over there. Go to station. Redstone signal. Hi, Rez. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy us derping with Buildcraft robots that don't want to do shit. Try resetting the gate again. See if maybe that'll make him do something. Oh, and somebody earlier said something about another mod having a block breaker. I don't care. It's not GregTech. I don't give a shit.
Like, this is so GregTech.
Yeah, hush it. I'm using GregTech to power it. It's not just a chintzy block breaker that takes no power at all. This at least takes power. I think the open blocks one just breaks anything that's in front of it and takes no power whatsoever. If I wanted it that cheap, I'd just make a forestry farm. I want something that's at least interesting. And I thought this would be interesting.
Fucking trying, man.
Which kind of means the robot's got to move.
So the robot here, he's set to now just work in the area and pick up and unload at this chest here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no like off feature. So there's nothing telling him to sit his ass down. It wants nothing to do with those fucking logs over there.
Can you set him to just cut trees again? Or it doesn't even care what the area is?
That's him right now. As in, like, he's charged. If there's something to do, he should do it.
And he don't give a fuck.
So the other way to do that is that there's a force wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Where right now, forcing him to wake up. So he's going to burn through power. Now it's like forcing him to try to find a tree to cut. Anywhere. Like literally anywhere. He will fucking go across the ocean to cut a spruce down over there before he cuts this spruce here. There's no rhyme or reason. He just wakes up and then fucks off to Dixie to cut some shit.
But he's still not doing anything.
No fucks given. I took away his docking station. Still no fucks given.
The fuck? He aired out or something?
Fuck, I can't even beat him up. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I can't beat him up either, dude.
Hey, you fuck.
I think you broke your robot.
Alright, well, so that's not supposed to happen.
So the reason it doesn't work on those 4 trees I mentioned is that the rubber log is not registered as log wood. It's registered as log rubber. Ah.
Okay, that makes sense. But can you now explain the robot's impotency in this current situation?
XCR, you like robots? Get the fuck over here and make this bitch work. I'm amazed XCR doesn't have his freaking worker army yet of his open computers ones.
Holy, that chews up my durability. Fuck, I'm not going to do that no more.
What, are you trying to beat it with a crowbar and it's just eating
Yeah.
durability? Hey, look, it's an XAR. We can't even break him, dude. He will not
Smack
break.
it.
He's not there.
He gone impotent. Fucking bear broke it. I don't know.
I didn't touch it. How many group members does it take to break a robot?
A lot.
Apparently more than 3.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to hurt its feelings the first time I kicked his ass, but still.
You must have really pissed him off.
I hit a nerve, I think. But I mean, this is essentially your setup you want for your farmland, if farmland is going to be the option. You're going to have a harvester and a picker.
Now, the harvester, does it break
Those
a block?
two. No, it harvests it. It will break it if it's not on crop sticks.
Okay, because I was wondering if we could use it for Pam's stuff. And for some reason, we can't right-click the harvest for some. I don't know what it is. I think we need to look at the configs
it
or
was
some shit.
Yeah, it was harvesting the apples that I had on the other server just fine.
Okay. Well, Crazy has gotten us an apple right here, and we also have cranberry. We just got to spread them in a field. But I figured if we'd try it out on this field with grapes for right now. She's got a full grape field right here. So tomorrow we'll try that one.
Okay. But yeah, so you've got a field pet with an axe in hand.
Yeah, now I just got a lawn jockey. Thanks.
Hey, my pleasure. It was your diamonds that did it.
Yeah, that's gonna really make Crazy happy. Oh, your plucker thing. We also need to test them on these berry bushes. I want to know if your pickers can harvest these berry bushes.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Because then you wouldn't have to have IC2, and you'd still be able to use these for Greg's berries. Crazy likes the grapes because she needs it for vinegar to make mayonnaise. That's why she has all the grapes out there. She's using it for mayonnaise. So she can make me fish sandwiches. Or chicken sandwiches or something. I think she's got a whole bunch of barrels in here. Let's see.
Huh?
Won't fill. That's Ricardo Sanchez.
Huh?
That one's empty.
Huh?
That one's empty. Where's the... Here they are. So milk, grape juice, tomato juice, grape vinegar, rainbow sap. That's nut oil. That's for milk. I thought she had a whole bunch of them in here fermenting, but I guess not. She must not have any fermenting right now. Oh no, now we're gonna have 2 bots locked in place. Oh, you're trying it on the berry bush? So is this which robot is this?
So this is the harvester bot.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if this is going to work because the harvester bot just harvests. It doesn't pick anything up. It just, well, I mean, I guess it picks it up and throws it back on the ground. And then a picker bot goes up behind him and picks all his shit up.
I noticed that on the old server that he just went and harvested the shit and the other bot had to go clean up after him.
Yeah.
Do you have any power left in that thing?
No.
Now, how in the world do you see that? Is it player only interaction or something? Because I can't even see anything about it.
If you mouse over him and you have, what am I looking at on? It's, you see 19% charged.
I see nothing. I don't even see him for either bot. Wait a minute. Do I have... Where's the Waya thing? Is that 9? 0. Waya. Show hide Waya. There we go. Visible. Oh, there we go. Now I can see them. I had it hidden. I was wondering why that was so slow or so low on stuff.
Yeah, so they won't work under 20% power either.
Oh, he's perking up a little. How much power does it take this thing to get one? What do they hold?
I have my battery box turned.
Oh, you're trying to charge the battery box. I didn't even look at the damn thing. By the way, Edfaturum Requiem has supposedly fixed the boats issue in multiplayer by giving it the new boat logic. Really? I might have to try that. Now that's the Edfaturum that is the new one, because there's two of them, right? One of them stopped development. You still trying to get your bot to listen to something?
Something. I've never had a bot stuck in place like that before. It's weird.
We had Edfaturum on the old server, but Greg added so much stuff that really kind of made it redundant, so I just didn't bother putting it in this pack. They don't mess with the nether, right? They ain't gonna make my netherrack look like strawberry fluff. That was another mod you had, right? Whatever that mod was we tested that made my netherrack look like strawberry fluff. I don't want that one. But if something
I
will
don't
fix these
understand.
damn boats, I'm all for it.
Trying to have a trouble understanding why it's not charging that fucking bot. I mean, I don't think I need that much EU. Like, fuck.
That was Netherlicious Nether plus plus. Okay. Wait a minute. Doesn't he need one of these to get charged?
Yeah, he does. He's sitting on one.
Oh, okay. I thought you
And now,
only had two and you had them both over there.
and now he's not. So I'm going to kill him complete. Aha! It's because he was on the fucking emerald one.
Oh yeah, they can't output, can they?
Apparently not.
Yeah, that's a buildcraft thing. The wooden and the emerald are considered inputs, so they cannot output to anything other than another pipe. Like if you use this wooden chest here, or this wooden pipe, it wouldn't go to the other.
Right.
It would pull from there, but it wouldn't put it in the other one and throw it on the ground. Hey, now we can see power going through there. Now he's charging up real good. I have a sniper and an explosive expert over there having a discussion about what we're doing. 3 snipers and an explosive expert.
It's 3v2. I think we got them. But yeah, so I'm telling him to work in area, pick and drop off at the chest, and it's telling us to go fuck ourselves.
What is it with these bots and always telling us to go fuck ourselves?
Well, I mean, I guess they're good friends with you. They like us to make us do our own damn work.
No shit. Ouch, dick. Alright, I got rid of number 1. Other ones are still over there having a discussion.
So for argument's sake, let's
go put it on a crop?
Let's go put it on a crop.
Okay.
All the way the fuck over here.
Now if you get one of them stuck on Crazy's farm, she's gonna kill you. I won't be able to save you. You want a crop stick or you want regular? Because crop stick, I would use that one. That's lonely
This
one
guy here?
all by itself. Yeah. Because the other ones are her breeding ones, so we don't want to fuck with them. Shut up, cow.
Huh. I cannot place it on a path.
Really?
Wow, I did that wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't want to do the... There we go. Now he's supposed to be flying his ass over here?
Yeah, once I tell him to.
Oh, yeah, you gotta... Go there. Do thing. Hi, creepage.
Yeah,
Go away.
They're trying to chase some man.
I got the creeper.
Little bit of lag.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Greg. Let me go look at it. All right, I got it up there. I'll take a look at it.
All right, I just give him a little bit, and hopefully he wakes up and gets the fuck going.
Okay. Oh, since it's daytime, I'm gonna stand here and watch your bot. I gotta go do an old man break. Hopefully, when I get back, he'll have some cocoa beans.
On the floor will, but he won't.
Huh? 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 Huh?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yep, nothing out of that bot either.
What did you do to these bots? Do they need therapy?
Possibly.
He doesn't need a tool, right?
No, he works without him.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna put a fucking picker bot here and have him do the same damn thing. So technically, they should both be controlled by this one gate. So he's lighting up like he knows he needs to do something, but he can't find the work to be done.
It's not that it's too far away, right?
I don't think so. Never really had a distance issue with them.
Can we try on this
'Cause,
sugar
like-
cane down here? It's closer.
For sure.
I'll even move some over even a little closer.
Because, like, I've watched these guys go for chunks and chunks just to find a fucking cave.
Huh.
Well, you now got sugarcane all over down there. So we'll see if they'll try to go pick it up.
Then I got to come back and give them a zone.
Who are you asking to rate the channel? I think it's kind of weird to ask the person that owns the channel to rate it. I rate my channel a 1. Nobody should watch me. I seriously think your bots need fucking therapy. 0 because Bear's an ass. See, I don't even rate for a 1.
Alrighty, we'll see if that changed anything.
Okay. They got power and they're losing power. It's like going up and down. They have any clue what they're doing.
So there's that wake up function where it's just kind of forcing them to fucking do something.
Oh, what if that one guy's a collector, so if I threw that in there, okay, he's going to go pick up what I threw in there. One of them works.
And just like the other one, he should attempt to drop it off in this chest here, but I guess he can't because it's a green or it's a wooden one.
So then the other guy is just looking for something he can harvest. And apparently he doesn't know he can harvest sugarcane.
Which is weird.
Yeah, Mr. Robot, I want my raisins back. Drop my raisins off, mister.
Go, robot, drop off your shit. And I mean, they generally take like a few good in-game ticks before they realize, oh, hey, I can do something. So having them wait like 2 to 3 minutes before actually performing an action isn't not normal. But like this is not normal. Like sees that he should. So that's about how long it takes for them to actually realize that something's changed and that they can do the task that they're set to do.
Okay.
But just because you throw scaffolding doesn't mean that he should jump up and pick it up. If I throw that dirt over there, he shouldn't go pick it up unless you throw it in that designated area. But why the harvester's not even harvesting the fucking that bottom row is, I don't know.
I threw the scaffold inside that area and he ain't even going in there at the moment. He's got charge. And the weird thing is, I've seen these guys working great on the old server.
Oh
Like,
man, they were
anytime-
hard. Like I had them harvesting how many fucking fields, man?
Oh yeah, and
Like,
anytime I
fuck.
went out there and took stuff, they'd jump right to work as long as they had power.
So yeah, so there you go. He's grabbed your scaffolding.
So
I mean,
he's
I
working
understand.
fine.
Like I understand it takes a little while for them to kind of get into the the gist of things and to get moving. But like they were farming 12 fields flawlessly solo
Mm-hmm.
of straight apples. I should have fucking stuck with that. I feel bad I never really completed that project. That was a nice looking barn too.
It was. I can't disagree. I still have the world if you want to ever go back and mess with it. Let me know. I go back there every now and then for testing. Talk shit about Canada all the time.
Start putting a tariff.
Start putting a tariff. I can't remember what it was, but I went to go do something last time and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're stealing it from Canada. They'll never know. I can't remember what it was I needed.
Fuck, I had a nice little outhouse building too that had the bots in it and my distilleries and my shredder and squeezer.
Yep.
It was a nice little setup that for fucking processing biomass.
It was. Which is what I want this picker to do if we can figure out how to make it work.
I mean, the lumberjack too, the cocksucker.
Well, I'd like the lumberjack to work, but he decided he just wants to be a lawn ornament.
Like he took a Viagra and he's just stuck stiff. Now he's stoned. I like him again. Hey, man.
Watch it, you got a friend coming.
That's an inventory one.
Yeah, the one that's gonna fuck up your inventory for a week. You gotta like them guys. He only dropped one book though, so not too bad.
All right, well, I fucking, I don't know, Bear. I'm out of fucking questions or out of answers for tonight, anyways.
Alright, I got one more thing I want to try real quick. Can we move this setup over there?
Sure.
Just to see if maybe this guy was fucked
Like,
up and if it's closer it'll work.
Location dependent, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's really bugging me that fucker worked great on the other server and he like has no fucks to give here. Ooh, arrows.
Have some of that.
I'll throw half of it in here. Thanks for giving me my flooring back.
No worries.
Crazy kicked my ass and gave away all her flooring. While you move this over there, I need to go see if that hydrochloric acid is still running. I'm going to be out of ethanol. When we get these to actually work on crops, I want to see if they'll work on a bush, but we'll
So the
them to
bush,
work on
it
the
didn't
crop
look
first.
like it. I hope punching these things to death ain't gonna bug them like the lumberjack.
I hope not.
No hard feelings, bots. Please believe me.
We're still friends. Alright, it looks like we are done with hydrochloric acid. 2100 in tungstic acid, that's not bad.
Just a pinch.
That'll help lower the hydrogen so I can start making more oxygen. And the nice thing is I still have 57 buckets worth of sulfuric dioxide to turn into sulfuric acid. So turn that bad boy back on. I can also turn this back on so it can make more sulfur dioxide. I can't believe this thing still can't keep up though. You know what? Let's turn this back so he doesn't turn off. Ugh, get out of my way, pipe. No, not you. There we go. I heard that. You made me think I blew up one of my damn machines. What the hell?
That motherfucker spawned on top of me with my lag. That was not pretty. Tell Crazy Eye sorry.
Uh-oh.
I may be a skinned cat.
You may be. Oh no, you're good. I gotta pick up your shit, but you're good. You didn't break any of her crops.
Phew. Oh, my shit's all over the place, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of these zombies real quick and drop a crate and pick up your shit. Luckily, I got 5 minutes, so clear my inventory so I don't get our shit mixed up. Alright, give me my sword back. The only thing I'm gonna keep that's mine. I don't think you got crates on you. I got 9, so.
No, they were in my book bag. Or backpack.
Yeah, but your backpack explodes. Creepers make your
then,
backpack explode. I see.
Yeah, I had about a dozen of them.
Yeah, I see. I got 21s, but I know I had 9, so. Yep, you had 12.
That sounds about right.
Ouch, you fucking prick. Yeah, you definitely want to get an ender backpack as soon as possible. Because if you
I have one.
Well, then you want to use it because the leather backpacks, whenever a creeper blows you up, it has to put the backpack on dirt and unlock open blocks. It will not spawn a block of dirt to put it on, so it just throws everything.
Kind of tosses it on the ground willy-nilly.
Yep, just throws everything on the fucking ground. Says, nope, no place to spawn it. You're going there.
Alrighty. Or you
You
know.
got your backpack back. It's there. So there's all your stuff. I'm not breaking your grave. You can break that when you get back over here.
I'm almost there, yeah. Still lagging though, it seems.
Fucking creeper come right over. Is like, oh, you got crates of stuff here? Let me help you with that. No, asshole. You cannot help us with that. Alright, that crate right there is yours. And you got shit in the hole. Why'd you shit in the hole?
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out my shit since it's daytime. Nothing else should blow you up. I am leaving my stuff with you, so don't blow my shit up.
No promises.
Alright, these are... Oh shit, I left the damn... I dropped my wrench off with you. Can't turn this shit off if the wrench is out here. Alright. I'll bring some dirt back out so we can fill that hole in too.
And pretend like it never happened.
Yeah, the only thing she will see is that one block that's not farmed because I don't have a hoe. And I am not making a hoe to cover up this. I'll fix everything else, I'm not making a hoe. Now this should probably still run for quite a bit.
Where the hell all the Nisa's pipes go? Oh, found them.
I was gonna say, do you need me to make some?
No, it should be good now. The hell do
Damn
I
it,
got
I
two
forgot to grab
dynamotes
dirt.
for?
XAR's got dirt, I'll steal some of his dirt. Doit. Did you just get shot at?
Kind of sounded that way, didn't it?
It did.
Oh, did you harvest a block that had an arrow in it? And the arrow fell down with it?
No, I only placed blocks. I didn't harvest anything. I have no idea what that was. I don't see any skeletons under the trees or anything. Hey, look, my inventory's full again. Now I feel back to normal. I thought they didn't work on those. Thought we need a regular chest.
Yeah, we're gonna try again.
Okay. So I can go grab the regular chest if we need it.
This is more for the picker to drop stuff off in.
Oh, then it shouldn't matter, right? Because it'll just tell him to drop it at that
At that
station.
pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, because he's going to be linked to the docking station.
You sure that's not up one too high?
Think I should go one down?
Well, yeah, because it looks like it's trying to do the area above this crop. See what I mean? And if you look right here, it's looking at the area above it, not it.
Yeah, you might be right there. Let's try it. Where'd our lever go?
I don't know. I can go grab a piece of cobblestone from XAR and make another one.
You might as well. I don't see it anywhere in my smorgasbord of things.
Okay. Lever on its way. What kind of arrows do you have? Those didn't look like regular arrows.
Damascus steel.
Ooh, fancy. Where you need it, right here?
Right in front of the gate. Yep. Boom. So they should just go to work.
Well, when they get power.
Once they receive a little bit more juice.
They're just feeling a little dry at the moment.
And then I guess we can try dropping the first level of blue ones down. Because actually, you know what? I think you're right. I think that's how I had them set up on the other one.
Well, we can go ahead and drop them now and just leave the upper one where it's at.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. We can always fix Crazy's path later. There you go.
Just like that.
All right, they got 20% charge.
That's about wake up time.
Hey, Dan. Get your lazy asses up, go to work. You know, as annoying as it looks like open computers robots are to program, I'm starting to think they might be easier than Buildcraft.
Possibly. I want to get the Open Computers radio going so I can have music in my shop. I can I can record them on video cassettes and like play different cassettes with like different soundtracks.
Just let me know, or I will let you know when I'm coming over, so you don't get me in trouble.
Yeah, because I can turn anything from a WAV file. So yeah, definitely would need to give you a heads up so no copyright strikes.
Yeah. I'm quite against doing it normally, but we're gonna put some light around. We don't need you blowing up again. Try to give you a little bit of safe working area here. Then I gotta come out here and pick all these damn torches back up.
My laggy ass has a tendency to blow the fuck up.
Yes, you do. I just use it as a good excuse to go clear half of XAR's torches too. Oh, sorry, I thought those were mine. Now look at
And there's still a zombie that comes. I don't even torch up
Guaranteed.
around my place either. Yeah, 56%. Still no fucking movement. The hell, bots? Go to work.
Bad thing is cocoa beans take forever to grow back. So we're going to get one chance at them going and collecting that. And then we're going to have to wait forever for it to do it again.
Don't let me down, robot. Go and get the cocoa.
I just thought about something. Shouldn't you build a roof over this? That is electric. Won't that battery box blow up if it starts raining?
I don't know. Yeah.
I think we're building a roof. At least for the battery box.
Good call.
I don't trust Greg.
I mean, I don't either.
If I remember correctly, that's like what it requires is it electric? It go boom. Alright, you motherfuckers got power. Get to work. I want to see if the picker will do anything. The one that goes and picks shit up.
Yeah.
Maybe. Possibly. Thought you had Wellington. What the hell are you eating?
Fruit salad. I have a few of these left. What the fuck, picker?
You gave them both the... Oh, you put the area on the gate, not on the robot. Hello, get out of here. Leave him alone. He's under my protection. He's working. Leave him alone.
What do you mean now about the map?
Oh, I was just wondering if you had to give it to each robot or the gate. And it looks like you
Oh
just gave
yeah,
it to the gate.
just to the gate. Yeah.
Okay, now he's going. So his ass is going to
Yeah.
work.
So yeah. Like I mean, they're not the quickest motherfuckers, but they do the job. They drop it
So,
off and doop. There you go. So it's
so
a
what's
working
that?
system.
So what's wrong with the other guy?
I don't know. Doesn't like cocoa beans.
These zombies hardcore want to know what you're up to, dude. They're all about checking you out. Ooh, incoming. I got him.
Ah, thank you. Hey, you got the rest of my storage crates by chance?
I gave them to you. No, I didn't. They're right here. I couldn't give them to you because you can't put a crate in a crate. What am I
Yes.
thinking?
You got your 9 though, eh?
Yeah,
Because I'll be up to 14 if I have this guy here.
yeah, I got mine. I got 11. That's more than enough. I don't remember how many I had, but when I picked up your stuff, I had 9 in my inventory. So I'm 2 up on that, and that's the 2 I sat down for me. So we should be right now.
I don't know, man. We might have to take a look at the old server and
I was just
kinda
getting ready to say I'm thinking
dissect that a
about
little bit.
going and loading that up real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right. You better move.
Jeez.
You got an inventory dropper. Now, whoa.
Man, that book wasn't even in the zone, and that picker still wanted to go after it.
Huh.
And then you picked it up, and he was like, "Oh, fuck you too, then."
All right. Go inside Crazy's base for a bit, in her factory. I'm gonna load up the other one so I can
Okay.
take a look. I want you to blow up while we're out here. Come in here with you. What? I leave the door open for you. You shut it so you can't get in. Look at you. All right, I'm gonna go shut off the hydrochloric acid. Why are you not running?
Safety.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I can't
Oh,
make
but you do.
tungsten. I have too much distilled water. I can't make.
Much distilled water. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily I've got a trash can back here for water. I'll just run that distilled over there. But give me a
Hey,
second. I'm gonna switch over.
is that a THC fucking burning box you got on there?
Yeah, it is.
So let me get this straight. You put a THC burning box on your tungsten production.
Mm-hmm.
You're more than okay running a steel burning box for your extruder.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't take tungsten. Now, if she asked me if she could make THC, I would have said yeah. But she wanted tungsten. No. Okay, Junior just asked me a question, and I can't answer it. What is a long-term one-night stand? Those two things should not be in the same sentence.
Redundancy at its finest. I mean, if you blacked out your house and you never knew it was daytime, and you're on a lot of good drugs, it could be a very long night. That may possibly leak if you don't look outside.
Maybe if you're in Alaska, it's 6 months. Don't they have like 3 or 6 months that it's dark?
There you go. Yeah. Visit one of the polar regions, and you would absolutely have a nighttime that would last half the year.
Yeah.
And that'd definitely be a long-term one-night stand. But the whole one-night stand, that just wouldn't last. No. Yeah, good luck with that. Really quick, I'm going to take a couple puffs off of a bird there while you're loading up.
Okay. Greg, damn it, I wanted them to explode. Kiss my ass. It took me a minute to think about it, and all of a sudden I was like, around here with electricity stuff, it's probably not a good idea. Good thing we have that F-Rain mod that makes it take 4 times longer to rain. Otherwise, it probably would have rained in that amount of time we were out there. A couple times, actually. Alright, it only takes 6 months for this thing to load into the world, but once it does, we'll go see if we can check out what's going on. Hey, we're in the world finally. About damn time. Alright. Let's go to Canada. Let's see what it takes to make this, what he has out here. Alright, so there's the bots up there. There's where they get their power from. Now, where are the... Okay, the other ones are up top. So yeah, there's his robot. And they're not working right now because the box is full. Yeah, I know. Punch me not. Kiss my ass.
Oh, that's such a gloriously nice setup.
It is, isn't it? Now see, if I take all of this out of here, where the hell is it inputting that other shit from? Okay, the squeezer's going up there. Those guys should wake up and go to work. I don't even know where more of the... Oh, the fruit remains is coming from up there. That's where it's coming from. I need to get a... I need somewhere to throw this shit. We'll just throw it over here near us.
Because I think I've only got, is it like 2 harvesters and 4 pickers?
Oh, wait a minute. That's where they need to drop off at. I'm picking them up out of the wrong damn thing. What the hell am I thinking? Alright. Alright, so they got room in there, so now those guys should go drop stuff off. Do you have power? That says docking station. I can't see that bot for some reason. No, that did. Oh, there they go. Now they're gonna go try to drop stuff off. And those guys are going back to pick up more stuff. I don't know what the hell they're picking up. There's not... Oh! Yeah, there goes the other one doing its job. He's plucking them and the other guys are picking them up. So why the hell can't we get this to work on the server? Look at these guys going to work.
See, I have a feeling is that there's zone planned. Look at the motherfuckers go, though. Like, isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you do have this thing over here.
Yeah, I've got the zone planner in there. Yeah. Do I have different colors? Can you cycle through the colors on that bottom right box on there on the zone planner? There's like different colors on it. Paint brushes.
Mm-hmm.
A little delayed on the.
Yeah, there's a purple one there. Red is there.
There you go. So that's the red one. That's or that one.
Yeah, black, purple, and red.
It'll be the 2 that are more defined over the top of the base. Those 2, yeah. It's gonna be the red or purple one. Purple and the red for sure. The black one's gonna do fuck all.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that one's supposed to be doing. So you want to try to do the zone planner and see if we can get them to work with it better than the gates for tomorrow?
That'd definitely be a tomorrow thing. Son of a bitch. You better find out where that fucking diamond vein is.
How many you need for that?
Or like start leaking information. We're gonna need another 4 for this bitch. It's a goddamn diamond gears. Like if I can autoclave a diamond, I need to make an implosion compressor. That takes a fuck ton of tungsten.
You can't even make a GregTech diamond gear. You can only generify other
gears.
into it.
Other
What the
diamond
fuck?
gear into a diamond gear. Now get this. Make the other diamond gear. You cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to generify something I can't even fucking make. Thanks, Greg.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no making any of those diamond gears. Way to go, Greg. Way to go. So yeah, your bots work great over here, so we're gonna have to try the zone planning thing.
Yeah, that might be the key to it, because like look at those fuckers go, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're just farming away, plucking up all those apples.
We can try talking to Nat too. He loves Buildcraft Gates.
If you're talking about the black and red one there, Mighty, that's the barn I had started. That was intended. That was intended to be a brew house. That was going to be a massive brewery with all the different kinds of wheats from Greg's that the bots also pick. There was one of every type of alcohol I could make in the wheats.
Mm-hmm.
My horses.
Yeah, you had a thing with horses, didn't you?
The way you say that makes it very questionable.
You got 4 of them. Man, horses do one man need.
Well, I wanted it kind of like barn style, so a couple little hay bales, a couple farm animals, maybe put a cow, a pig.
Fucking huge barn, though.
I know, it's gorgeous. There was going to be a different. Each chunk was going to be a different production of a different alcohol.
I'm still blaming that barn for the lag I have on this server.
Oh, you're welcome.
This world lags so fucking bad.
Look at her. She's a beast. Have a good one, Greg.
2 pending messages. Why do you not like rain anyways? Just thunderstorm noises? Oh, I don't have a problem with the rain. XAR has a problem with the rain because his hang glider doesn't work as well in the rain. I have no issues with the rain.
I think that's just the territory of it being bad weather. I mean, who the fuck would want to go hand gliding in the rain anyways?
And the dead bot? No, we still ain't got the dead bot to do shit. See, this is what you need, dude. Making me all my argon. Yeah, I have MV cooler is all I'm running mine off of. And then I have a transformer from HV to MV feeding it. It's just sucking in the air, making me argon, oxygen, nitrogen, all that good shit.
So you're just feeding that with MV?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm feeding it from a HV to MV transformer. But yeah, I'm just using an MV cooler.
Now that I've kind of been forced into HV, MV doesn't seem like it would be that big of a deal.
But very soon you'll need that one.
It's a lot of stainless though, man.
What is it? Krypton you need or Xenon? It's one of these 3. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, that's the one right there. You need a Xenon, an Argon, and a Krypton laser emitter to make the nanoscale fabricator.
Oh, fabricator there, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need them for. The only time we got to go to the end is to make that bitch when we want to make, and you have to have this to make nano armor. Yeah,
I kind of noticed that. I was like, alrighty, road to nanosuit. Nanofabricator. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do what now?
You gotta have this little bitch right here. And it was a pain to make.
And that was after I made the nanosuits on that server too.
Oh yeah, we had quantum, I think, before we even made
By that point, I think we had quantum. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Greg had that in until we made quantum.
Man, I spent hours crafting in that fucking area right there. Tucked in a little fucking 3x3 square. Yeah. Well, good times, that factory. Good times.
Oh yeah. Can't wait till I get another one of these made.
Man, that world has had so many blown up boilers in it.
Oh, did you see that I blew up the reactor here? Did you see that?
Nope, never seen that.
Yeah. One day I was testing and I heard a great big kaboom and I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't paying it. I was only on here to test. And I think we ran out of coolant. And yeah, this used to be the reactor.
I remember I was halfway fucking moved of the other building. Well, I'd have to say 3/4 of the way moved of the building before you blew out the floor of the one we were moving out of. I was like, well, at least we got all the important shit fucking moved over. It was all the boilers and stuff we weren't going to use anymore because we were going to electricity.
I can't wait to see you build this bitch. Fuck, did that take some work.
Ooh, what's that?
That is a large matter fabricator.
Holy shit, that's the matter fabricator?
That's the large one. There's a little one.
The large one. That's not... Oh, there's still the single block one.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's huge.
Mm-hmm. And look what's inside.
Yeah, just that tiny little...
Waiting for you to...
Fucking osmium?
Fucking osmium coils inside this. Because Greg says, fuck you. And then did you see what's on the roof?
I can, through the blurriness, it looks like lined things.
Oh yeah, that's just the ventilation units. Inside of that,
the vents, yeah,
is the processing units.
Holy crap! Oh, that middle one.
All these quad processors. Fuck, that was a pain in the ass.
Jesus.
Yeah. We get to build this shit all over again. I'm trying to remember.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, it's just a 3x3 hollow of osmium coils.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does she have a center? No. So you get to save one block. Hooray!
Yeah.
At that point, what's the fucking point? Go full on.
Did you ever look at the blades for the shredder and the crusher? You want to talk about diamonds?
Yeah, those were rough. I remember those. We were almost building them before I had stopped playing there last time. Kind of fucked off to Dixie, I did.
Yeah, you didn't even get to see us do this. Do.
Oh yeah.
This is a bitch. Remember me saying how much tungsten steel I needed?
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah. And inside of here, large iridium coils.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. And then this then this is full of those processors. If I remember correctly, that's like a 3x3 inside of there of quad processors.
So, like, where's the instructions on where to place these blocks? Like-
It's
Like,
Right here.
like once you get to this point, is there like a Wikipedia file somewhere you fucking click on that says, "Hey, here's a step-by-step guide on how to build this bitch"?
no, you got this picture right here.
Okay.
And if I remember correctly,
That picture tells me nothing.
the fusion reactor tells you what you need to make it. Kind of hard for it to tell you for assembly instructions, read the manual in the GUI.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go here and
Jesus, that's a hell of a list.
oh yeah, it's a hell of a list. 144 iridium coils, 576 regular tungsten steel walls, 50 ventilation units, 36 stainless steel walls, 53 galvanized steel walls, 3 versatile, 12 logic, 12 controlling quad processor units. It's only a little expensive.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you got pretty much damn near, or you should have everything automated by the time you get to that fucking point.
And I was also lucky enough to have one of these to power it.
Fucking ZPM. we found a few of those in our days.
Mm-hmm. And then when you get bored when you're waiting for the fusion reactor to work, you build a penguin enclosure.
What have you?
A penguin enclosure.
Just a place to stand in.
I got penguins in there, you see them?
Is that what the fuck those little black things are?
Mm-hmm. Those are penguins.
Dare I ask why you have a penguin enclosure beside your fusion reactor?
Because I was bored waiting on this thing to run. So I figured, fuck it, I'll build this right next to it. So
Second question, where in the fuck did you get the penguins?
Twilight Forest, they're chickens that are transformed into penguins.
Oh, Jesus.
You go to the glacier area, they're all over
Yes,
on top
the
of it.
fucking glacier area that has a penguin. Okay.
Yep. This
Fair
is
enough.
what he was. This is what XAR was using for water. Fucking huge carbon fluid pipes to bring water down here to make the tritium and deuterium stuff.
Huh? Huh?
Because after I made the damn thing, I didn't really care
Huh?
about what the hell we did with it. So XAR went fucking nuts and started trying to make this thing do all kinds of crazy shit. Then this is my new reactor testing room, which literally did nothing but test. Never made any power. I just wasted every bit of it, and I was just testing reactors in here. I wanted to set up this. I was trying to make, using the universal extenders, I wanted to put 5 quad reactors in here and try to get them all to react with each other and just really pump out some power. But I never got around to doing it.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the videos that Eric and I made about all the new fluids he added for the reactor?
Can't say I have. And if I did, I wouldn't remember them.
Okay, I'll have to send it to you. He added a bunch of coolants. Like, we can even put, like, molten tin in there as a coolant. Let's see, hot. So you
Is that
have...
where all those hot things came from? Like the
Yeah, all these things that say hot here, except for the salsa. I don't think you can put the salsa in there. We need to ask Greg about these. He said he left, right? Be glad you don't need
he
GT
gone.
Diamond gears for anything. They only exist because Buildcraft has them. And buy. Well, guess what? He's got broken textures. A whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I don't see any of those broken textures on the one that we're on.
Okay, that's good.
Hot sauce does not use as a coolant fluid. Hot frying oil either.
Oh, yeah. Hot sauce, high frying oil. But the helium, carbon dioxide,
Semi-heavy water. Yeah, your triated or tritiated water.
Oh, yeah, you're right. These are blunderbuss shot. That's weapon work. So, yeah, Greg wouldn't have anything to do with that. That's why you don't see it. We don't have that mod.
That's
he hasn't updated it.
Is that Cortec?
No, that's weapon works.
Oh, the weapon works.
Yeah.
Where did we get those fucking pistols from?
Weapon
the guns.
works.
That was weapon works that were fucking wicked.
Yeah.
I like finding them in GT forts.
I think I've got Crazy's gun right here. Where is it? Yeah, right there. The Heart Shatter pistol, legendary. Minus 55% bullet speed, 25% durability, 25% fire rate, twice. Not bad. But it's pink. Then I got the Tsunami SMG over here. Oh, I must not have any ammo for it. That thing's pretty fast. Alright, so I'm getting out of here now that we know what it fucking does. I'm coming back to the server.
So yeah, we'll have to try with the fucking zone planner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go dig you up 4 diamonds because Crazy ain't gonna come up off of the ones I already fucking...
There's a lot of diamonds invested in this project, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that gun? Yeah, the textures for them guns are a little rough. Well, I guess I gotta go find you 4 diamonds. Or, you know, we could just go steal one of XAR's legendaries and break it down.
You know, if I don't find my own vein here, eventually I'm just gonna go and absolutely obliterate a coal one. And just make some industrial ones. But, I mean, I feel like that would make your heart bleed a little bit. Knowing that I'm wasting 64 coal per diamond.
Nah, I'd be alright with that. As long as you, well... Yeah, the coal wouldn't bother me. If you use lignite without getting the germanium out first, that would hurt me, but... You can't do that anyway, so yeah, I don't care. Although, you know, if it was coal coke, I'd have to kill you because.
Well, that is it. It has to be real coal. It can't be lignite. Yeah. So it's got to be real coal prior to it being turned into coal coke. I tried that.
Yeah, that would suck because coal coke is what I need right now. But I just thought about it. I have all of these diamonds that I have not washed yet. I've got like 19 up here, crazy don't know about.
Ooh.
20 actually. Let's see
I
what we can get.
when I did a bunch of nether farming, and I was only able to come up with 5 of them, and a bunch of fucking chipped.
Oh crap, I can't wash them that way. We got rid of the cauldron. Now, how good a luck have we got? You think we can get 4 diamonds out of 20 crushed?
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
The only problem is, I ain't going to be able to dry my sluice juice because, yeah, I'm full of water. Speaking of, while we're here, let's see, dryer over here to right there. Boom. Water be gone. Drain that water. Make that tungsten. Make all the tungsten. Let's turn this down like that, because we don't want the diamonds going to be centrifuged.
Yeah, I had to turn off my centrifuge's automation so it didn't fucking take off to it.
Oh,
How are you
luckily my
sitting on
centrifuge is
gold?
not too bad. Why?
Alrighty, I'm just gonna run back to my place. I'm gonna need about 12 gold.
I've got 93.
You're doing all right then.
Not counting the 509 tiny purified I got over here.
You're boxing your tiny purifieds?
Some of them, yes. Nickel, kesterite, sparolite, malachite, cobalite, azurite, and gold. Those are for further processing, like the sparolite and the nickel is for
Oh, you gotta wash that.
that is for bathing in aquariga for platinum group sludge. And the malachite, the only good use for malachite is the fact that you can bathe it and get the blue vitriol, which turns into copper.
Yeah,
And
even more copper.
so after it becomes dust, it's kind of useless. And the cobaltite, we have that saved because we want to. What the hell was I saving it for? Because it ain't for that. I actually don't know what I was saving it for. I thought I was saving it to get Cobalt 60, but I think Greg changed that after. Oh, yeah. See, it's supposed to be the Cobalt coming out this way is what I need to save. So I actually need to throw those back in, let them centrifuge, and then right there's the actual refined cobalt that'll give me what I need. So I actually need to take that one out. Azurite, that's the same thing, bathing it for the copper. And gold, I think I was planning on bathing it for extra gold.
I'm going to say either extra gold or nickel, no?
You can do it in Aquariga to get extra copper, or you can do it in sulfuric acid, which will give you extra gold. I think it's pretty close to the same amount, because if you do it this way, you get a 50% chance at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them. You get 10 chances at 50%. And then you get your blue vitriol, which 2 of them becomes 1 copper. Or the Aquariga, you get 10, 50% chance at the copper, but then you get the chloroplatinic acid, which gives you the gold. And I think
More
it's
gold,
really,
yeah.
I think they're really close to coming out to being about the same. The only thing I can say is if you do the Aquariga, you get the nitrogen monoxide, but you're using the nitrogen to do it. So I'm probably just going to bathe them this way to get the extra gold this way, and then just use the blue vitriol and save all my Aquariga for the nickel and the sparolite. Oh, and then the kesterite is the same thing. I'm saving it because you can bathe it for blue vitriol.
Gotcha.
And then I also have platinum down here, iridium, and osmium that are being saved also for PSG. And then these coals are just for making me coal cook.
What's the purple one?
That's osmium.
In the coal section?
Oh, osmium, coal, and coal.
Oh, it is osmium. Fuck, it looks purple on my screen. I'm colorblind, I think.
I got 8 pink diamonds. We can throw that in the sifter and see if we get any pink diamonds for crazy. We're going to take these here. And actually, I'm going to probably go hand sift these. So I ended up with 24 crushed diamonds. So let's go see if I get any out of it.
Yeah, I found out I gotta make a compass, I guess.
What do you need for the compass?
Just a magnetic iron rod. I've got that, and a couple little iron things, and a piece of redstone.
There's our first diamond.
Very cool.
Second diamond.
So far, so good.
Flawed. Third diamond.
Ooh.
We still got 15 to go. There's a flawless diamond.
Hey, there you go.
And we got 4 regular diamonds.
Nice. Perfect. Do that flawless to crazy and say, we saw we. She might forgive us for a day.
Maybe. If I can get an exquisite pink one, she'll forgive us for a little bit longer. But that's going to be a little... Ooh, 2 flawless.
Yeah, see, we're closer to the good books.
23 fucking chipped. Nobody gives a shit about those. More damn dust. Some more damn flawed ones. And there's her 2 flawless ones. I still got 5 more to go.
Fuck.
I ended up with 6 diamonds.
Fuck, that's nothing wrong there. I started up my friggin' crucible when I could have used my extruder.
Crucible's way cheaper. Alright.
I guess I just need 3 plates now. Saw, screwdriver, and fucking hammer.
Alright, I got 4 diamonds. I'm on my way over.
Den 4.
I still got another distillation tower to build. We seriously got to make some time to do some purification of this nether.
Yeah, how did you want to go about our hallway once we get to nets? Are we going to make ours 3 wide to incorporate his color, or?
I don't know what the hell we're going to do. Because if we go 3 wide, it's going to look fucking weird.
Once we get to the other end, I know. It's like, what do we do now?
Maybe we can do like yours will be on the left, ours will be on the right, and we can like zigzag his between ours.
Like every second odd block. Yeah, I can see that.
Why do you have a creeper in with your horse?
Well, every now and then my horse gets a little bit lonely. He invites some friends over. I mean, I'm not prejudiced. I don't judge. Whoever he likes to befriend, he befriends.
Okay.
My only condition is as long as whoever he invites, they cannot escape. As you can see, the creeper is well confined, cannot escape. No hazard to me. Happy horse, happy owner.
Okay.
But thanks to the heads up, I'll avoid visiting my horse for at least 1 game day.
Yeah. Okay, is there a way? There's not a way down from your igloo?
Yeah, there is. There's an elevator in there. It's right beside the water.
Fuck. Oh, it's white.
Yeah. It's kind of an asshole move, I know.
Just a little. All right.
But it had to match. It had to match the snow igloo. Oh yeah, you went down too far.
Well, where the hell are you?
I'm up in my fab room. That's my. I found my tank room.
In your fab room.
Well, that's manufacturing. Fabrication is 1 up.
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
There's your diamonds. Diamonds
thank you, sir.
to you. Oh, you made an iridium crucible. Look at you.
Yeah, and 1 more spot left for tungsten.
Do
you have my hammer by chance?
I don't have your hammer, no.
Found it.
Hey, at least my marble is marble brick, not smooth marble with an elevator.
Yeah, I went like straight smooth elevator. It looked more like snow. It was prettier. Oh, what am I missing for fucking compass? Oh, my hammer. No, what am I missing now?
Now we just need to get crazy to auto distill us up speed potions and put a tripwire right inside of the nether portals that'll shoot speed potions at us when we come through. Have you ever seen how fast you move on this asphalt with a speed potion?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Back on the old server before, after Thylacraft, before Adventure, I set that up for that factory I had out in the ocean.
Yeah. Did you know Greg's an asshole and you can't use redstone dust for a compass?
Yeah, I do.
I gotta autoclave a fucking redstone.
Yeah. I've got a flawless redstone right here. Don't bother. On my way.
Thank you, dude. I shred all of that shit.
I do too. You're lucky that Dan hid some of them on me, or I wouldn't even have these. Did you? He at least changed the clock this time. The clock used to have one too, but he changed the clock to now take quartz.
Okay, well then in the meantime, I'm gonna grab some paper.
All the shit you've gone through to make these robots for me, I think I can afford 13 diamonds and a flawless redstone. Might be a little more than 13 diamonds at this point. Didn't I give
I was
you
gonna
like...
say,
is that 9 or 11 I gave you last time?
13 was like on the first trip. 9 on the second. And we're gonna stop counting because Crazy's gonna kill us, considering it's still not working yet.
Yeah. She'll be happy when she has her juice.
That she will. Could she not make apple vinegar as well?
Yes, that's why we're looking at either apple or cranberries, because she can make vinegar out of both. Nice job.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Way to go, you just broke your fucking floor.
I noticed.
So what's with the carpenter's buttons?
Because you can't use a lever. Or you can't use normal buttons. Normal buttons do not work on Greg Marble.
Really?
Really.
I wonder if Greg knows that.
I have a regular button I show you.
And this is the version where you can
Stone,
put buttons on the floor.
And there's a stone one here too. A version where you can put buttons on the floor. What now?
Yeah, see, you can't put buttons on the floor or ceiling in this version of Minecraft.
Yeah. Carpenter's blocks? Fuck you, physics.
The newer versions you can put buttons on the floor, but not this one.
But yeah, and the cool thing about it too is that it's instant off, instant on. So like it shuts off my extruders, and then I'm ready to light right away.
Hmm.
Convenience.
Hmm.
All right, let's build a fucking zone planner.
Can't be worse than the fucking gates.
Or
I'm
the
hating your
robot,
gates.
for that matter.
Yeah, or the robot that has no fucking clue.
One of them just fucking dead in the water.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go check on him after we do a restart on the server, see if it fixed him.
Alrighty, dude, I'm on my way. Zone planner in tow.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do that tomorrow. I thought you were ready for bed.
I certainly am.
And we can do that tomorrow. Fucking 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I still got a distillation tower to build.
Sounds like a plan. I can use some rest.
Okay. And I gotta start working out where I'm putting these tanks at, too. Oh, let's check on the, you're good.
I'm dreading my next chromium run.
Why's that?
Because it's in basalt and it's hard to see.
Did you try the thing we're using? The Modpack? Or the... Yeah, that thing. The texture pack.
I don't know. Maybe?
Hold on. Hang out here and watch the stream a second. I will go show you. Well, here, first off. You have problems with black granite too, right?
Oh, I just have an issue with finding the ore in them. Black granite, like, it doesn't bother me none. I just like being able to see the ore. Like, finding biotite. Hey, you got a fucking biotite vein?
Right here.
Oh, no shit.
You can have all of it you want.
You can get jade from that too.
No, you can't. Only from the crystallite.
Only from the chrysotite. Hey, hey. Or byproducts are byproducts, man. You gotta farm the byproducts. You gotta farm the byproduct.
Yeah, but crystallite, once you get it, if you can only get it from washing it, you can't get it from centrifuging it. Yeah, that's Amazonite. Keep looking at it. It's never gonna change to fucking jade. Trust me, I've been staring at it for a month.
It's like, yeah, but it could be if it really thought and tried.
If it really wanted to. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna run over here to the monazite and pyrolusite. They're two of the worst ones to find, other than chromite. And I'll show you what it looks like with this texture pack. You might want to try it. Why the fuck did I go in the nether? Trying to go to your place, drop off more shit. What the hell? Up here. And it's nighttime, so I gotta run through that shit. We try not to get blown up.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, you stay here.
The minute you said that, I was like, you know what? Fuck following them.
Yeah, I got to go a pretty good clip here, so you don't want to follow me. We got to go way about 500 blocks through the night.
But yeah, monazite, that's bad as well. That green on black, and
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to see.
Yes, it is. Screw you, spider. Dude, your bot is tearing up our fucking yard.
What now?
He's harvesting the grass. Over here. Why is he over here tearing up the grass?
He woke up. Oh, what a good boy. Look
But
at him
he's
go.
not inside of his area.
You might want to go flick that switch to off. I wasn't
woke up and
expecting
he's
that.
fucking confused.
Jesus, what the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. Get your ass back home, you little retard.
Oh my god, the switch is off. Okay, click the gate and put it to no redstone.
He's going back.
Well, I guess now he's just going to try to work in the area, yeah. Which, again, there's no work to be done in the area because he's too stupid to go after that cocoa bean.
And the picker was out here picking up. It's got all kinds of crap, dude.
He's
got
going to drop it all in that fucking crate.
He's got a fucking egg and all kinds of other crap. 3 eggs, a whole bunch of seeds.
So there goes with the problem of not giving them like a designated area. They will literally go to Timbuk fucking 2 and pick up anything that fell down on the ground. A spider dies and drops its silk, it will run and find that silk, no matter where it may be. But the cool thing is, too, is that they can fit in a 1-block space. So you can make like a little 1-block caverns in your base for these bots to travel through.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting the other guy back. I don't know where he went. We might have lost the picker. The one picking up stuff.
Oh no, he's back.
Was he back there? I'll have to check when I get back.
Well, welcome back, Greg. Perfect timing.
Oh, wasn't there something we were trying to show him and he wasn't here? Or we wanted to show him?
Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago, though.
And we both fucking forgot what it was.
I can't remember that far back.
Yep, me neither. No! Don't shoot me. No, not here. Over here. Past the tungsten vein. To the hills. Fuck you, bitch. Aha! Killed your ass. Cunt. I don't think so, Greg. We went over to the adventure world and showed how beautiful the bots work over there. Figured out that it was because he used a zone planner rather than a gate, so we're going to try the zone planner tomorrow.
It wasn't instead of the gate, it was instead of the designated area.
Oh.
Because right now we have them on a set area. what the zone planner does is that it just gives them a set surface area. So
There you go.
it will scan for anything within that chunk, pretty much, or chunks, depending on how big of an area you define it.
Can you see that all right?
That's not bad. That's a little bit better. You are poisoned, sir.
Yeah, because somebody broke into freaking gas.
Are you not wearing a gas suit?
No, I forgot to bring it.
Uh-huh.
But I do need to pick up.
Look at all that
this.
bastonite. Can I, like, Swiss cheese all that bastonite? Oh, hell no. You got a chest right there. Look at that.
What do you want the bastonite for?
It has monazite. Oh, as you're picking up the monazite. I'll just take that, sir.
I got 300 monazite ore. Screw that shit. I'm coming home with this so I can crush it and get ready for making circuits. That's why you need that cryo tower, man. You get all the argon you ever need.
Yeah, I might just put a dense burning box on my burning catalytic cracker. No, I think it's a steam cracker.
I was going to say,
anyways,
you don't seriously use a catalytic cracker, do you?
I was going to. Can't remember why.
See how much loss it is?
Yeah, it's huge loss. But I mean, so is the steam cracker.
No,
I mean, they're both a loss.
If you look at the steam cracker, if you add up all the things you get out, it equals 100 of just about. But the fuel one, it's only like 50%. Catalytic one is horrid.
Oh yeah, the catalytic is definitely worse.
Is there simple ways? Yeah, go to bedrock, start digging straight. That's the easy way. You will find natural gas. Or, be me and just try to, or should say, be crazy and just start digging out your factory floor and hit one.
It's inevitable, really. You don't find natural gas. Natural gas finds you.
Yes, it does.
And then it invades your space.
And then it does.
Kills you.
Yeah, they're here, but they don't want to go work on that. They don't give a fuck about that thing.
They don't like the cocoa bean.
No, they don't give a shit.
But they're like, look to your left. There's no more grass. Look how nice.
We will mow your grass. We will not pick that cocoa bean.
They're looking at it like, hey, that some bitch is supposed to be on a tree. What the fuck is doing growing on a stick?
Works for oil too, just like a Russian pipeline.
Oil is definitely less invasive.
That it is.
Mind you, I like the fact that I can just, cruise through light oil like it's, my own little playground. Put that hazmat suit on and just go for a swim.
Try that in Buildcraft once.
Yeah, that doesn't work so well.
Yeah, Buildcraft gives no fucks about what you want to do once you get in their shit.
But you can, as long as you've got your hazmat suit on, you can survive through it and you can just dig like a straight path. It's a long and arduous method of doing it, but it is doable. And then eventually tunnel your way out. I think you move slower in heavy oil, right? Than Buildcraft oil?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever found heavy oil in the world. Try that in GT heavy oil. I'll have to find some sometime and give it a shot. Plutonium hexafluoride?
Oh, I just bathed myself in that this morning.
Why do you think he pisses green?
Oh, is that why? Fuck. I thought it was the asparagus.
No.
I guess living beside a nuclear plant does have side effects.
Maybe one or two. Ah, stop doing that. Okay, remember, you gotta take out part of your roof.
Go one up. But yeah, I'm going to crash on you here there, Bear.
Okay.
You have yourself a wonderful evening. We'll see you in the morning.
Yep. Ow. Alright, so structure is formed. We got 10 parts left over. That'll be for the cryo. Now we got to work out where we're putting these tanks. So we need, what was it we said, 3 for this one? Yeah, ethanol, methane, and glycerol. And then the other one, we need 7. So we do that. Let's see. That's 1. This is 2. That's 3. And then we can do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. No, that's 6. Fuck, I can't count. That's 7. That's 8. And that's 9. So we can get a 3x3 of them in that area. I should move them over one, so there's one walkway all the way around. But I'm probably not going to, because I like to have this side for outputting. So I said there was 7 in this one and 3 in that one. That's 10. I've only got 9. So we're going to have to put one of them over here. We could also put them in the wall like I did this. But I don't know if I want to. Actually, I could just leave that there. Since I already have a pipe there. But yeah, that's basically gonna be our fuel area right there. Just gotta wait for Crazy to get the rest of the tanks done. Which means I gotta burn off creosote so she can make iron. Get that turned on, it can at least make a little bit of iron. Check to see if they both produce one and can share a tank. Nuclear plants are fine, at least they are measuring radiation abundance there. I'm not always telling about leaks. How many tanks does she have done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she only needs to make 5 more. She's halfway there. They can't share a tank. They give different stuff. This one gives ethanol, distilled water, which the distilled water don't count. But it gives ethanol, glycerol, and methane. And the oil one does fuel, diesel, kerosene, butane, propane, petrol, and lubricant. So they cannot share a tank. 2 completely different things. Definitely need 10. Yeah, no overlap whatsoever. Make me tungsten. Oh, look at all of that. That's gonna make some tungsten. Like, instead of building 2 3x3 structures, you should build single 3x5. Can GT6 multi-block share wall? No, hell no. Oh, hell no. That was one of the first things I bitched about when Greg started doing multi-blocks. That's going to make a lot of tungsten. The nice thing is, look at all of that potassium bisulfite we get to use. We can start bathing up and getting all kinds of copper that we probably don't really need anymore that much until we start making motors. Once we start making motors, we're going to need all the fucking copper. Those things get ridiculous. ridiculously expensive. No, I would not spend copper on a statue of myself. I am not that narcissistic. I don't need a statue to myself. Oh yeah, that's the best thing about the fact that this thing is making me tungsten, is the fact that it's eating hydrogen. Because the more it eats hydrogen, the more oxygen I can make. And the more hydrogen it eats, the more I can burn off creosote to make more solid fuel. So now that we've got that going, we can turn these on, and that'll start burning our creosote again. And that will make us oxygen and hydrogen. Which we may actually start running the this lithium chloride. We might start running that out there to that electrolyzer, because the only way to get rid of this lithium chloride is to put it in an electrolyzer and turn it into lithium hydroxide. And that'll also give us some chlorine, and we get the same amount of hydrogen and oxygen. And then we actually need to, we don't want to do that, because we don't want pure lithium. We need to do this one. We need to put the lithium hydroxide in with chlorine to make it back into lithium chloride. But we actually, what we're trying to get is the chlorate, because that we can turn into lithium perchlorate with oxygen, and then that is what we need for the top tier batteries eventually. So we basically need to make a loop where the lithium chloride gets ran with water to turn into lithium hydroxide, into a mixer that turns it back into lithium chloride with a little bit of chlorate, and then just keep looping it back and forth is what we need to set up. But I'm going to go and get mass storages to start putting those things in, because that chest is getting full. And I do believe it's 5 of them that we should have up there. The other ones are easy as shit. That's what's so weird about this, is all of the other ones, you just smelt them down and electrolyze them. Like the ferrous chloride, you just throw it in a smelter, make it into ferrous chloride, electrolyze it, 42, and you get iron and chlorine. And all the rest of them are the same, but that lithium one is a pain in the ass. So we're just going to run this pipe up. And for right now, we'll just send them over here so they have a place to go. And then eventually, I've already got them on Crazy's list of things to build. We will make a smelter for each one and an electrolyzer for each one. And then the lithium one eventually. But we're not in a huge hurry for it because, well, it's going to be a little while before we get to those batteries. Alright, so this one. Just do iron, magnesium. Well, I said that backward. Manganese, or magnesium, manganese, and then calcium. Oh, that's more of the lithium. There we go. Pop that out. Don't need that anymore. And there we go. So, it's not bad. You can tell we definitely did more of the calcium, and that's from Scheelite. We definitely ran more of it than anything else. Well, other than tungstate. Tungstate's the lithium. We're getting there on the tungsten. And we still got a lot more to go. That should definitely burn off plenty of her creosote. These are not running on it. These are running on ethanol, but the ones for there are. And this thing's still just... I can't believe that air vent is this slow. She's definitely going to have to make us a second air vent. See if it'll work a bit faster. Hey, look at that. We can make more sulfuric acid. Hey, Splix. What the hell are you trying to say? Do you speak English? Probably not the same English I do, because mine sucks. Take the tank off of it, out the vent, direct to the machine. Oh, you don't want it to run through all the fuel you got in there? Wait a minute. Your dynamo and tank are gone, dude. Oh, on the roaster. Take the tank off of it. Put the vent directly... Last time I tried putting the vent on the machine, it worked worse. I'll give it a shot, though. I tried that originally, and it seemed like it worked faster if it was on the tank. But I'll give it a shot. You off of there. Go ahead and burn up what you got real quick. All right. Give me that. And bloop. Are you sure about that? That looks way slower than what it was doing. It's only doing 8 at a time, where with the drum it can do more than 8. Yeah, this is sulfur, dude. Sulfur has a really, really low tick rate. See, it can do a whole, but if I did a bigger drum, it would probably completely fill the drum. Like if I made a tungsten steel drum, it might keep up a bit better. Yeah, the fact that it's running sulfur is the problem. You see, these are like 512 ticks. Sulfur is only 16 ticks. But you get 3,000 liters out of it versus 1125, but it also uses twice as much. So it just eats it. Yep, no byproducts, just straight sulfur. Hey, look, we're down to just hematite. It might actually get done running one of these years. Oh, nope, there's more tungstate in there. Speaking of, we either got to turn the centrifuge back on or we got to turn the sluice off. And we're probably going to turn the sluice off. Look at all that huberite it's got to run. And ferberite. And then eventually we'll get the bauxite done. By the time I get to that bauxite, I might have the washing it for vitriol clay done. That only takes 64 EU, right? Yeah. It used to take more. Alright. So yeah, it won't take too long. We'll be able to do that. You ever notice if vitriol clay doesn't give you oxygen? All the rest of them give you a liter of oxygen back. Vitriol of clay has no fucks to give about your oxygen. I've got a dual Invar engine running my vitriol electrolyzer. Oh, you put two Invar engines together to do it? Let's see, so 64 EU, we could do, we would need, I'm guessing about, let's see, 64, 44, 16, 11, so looking somewhere between 85 and 90-ish RU. It's not too actual horrible. Making all that tungsten. Oh, hey, we ran through all that sulfur finally. That was like 7 stacks of tungsten or sulfur I ran through there. I don't think I have any more. I got 25. Not even worth bothering. Need to get an electrolyzer set up for that. Look at all that cassiterite I got. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and shut that down. Which means I also need to shut this off. We'll let the shredder run for a while. How are we doing on fuel down here? We're on lignite coke, so it should burn through that pretty quick. We're finally down on that, so we can start running those. So we can get some good proper fuel in here. Ain't gonna run much, but not very much at all. It's, well, it managed to use the 16 that was in both of these. So that's 32. And then 722 from 728. So that's another 6. Not much. But that also means that we are down on ethanol, so I could run more biomass because we've got a little bit of biomass, not much. We got to get more, but I'm probably not going to run any more of that. I'll probably run creosote up here to both of these tanks tomorrow when we do that, and let creosote make us the better fuels. And then we'll probably move all the creosote from the electrolyzer that we just got done setting up, and the other roaster over there will probably pull those lines back out at some point and just run nanopole lines of regular fuel everywhere. I will let the roaster accept sulfur dust blocks, which means that the vent on the roaster thing might be working as well as the drum now, as long as you only use one vent, of course. Okay, Greg. How are we doing for... Now we got some CO2 ahead, too. So we can make some more carbon that way. I think I might need to put a better pipe on there. Once it gets down to this level, it starts to flicker. Because Greg decided to make it stop. I used to like it when it would hold way more than at least 2. For some reason, it does not like staying on. Needs to get that fluid faster. How are we doing on... Oh yeah, look at all that sulfuric acid. Beautiful. We're almost at 9 stacks of tungsten. We're getting there, damn it. Oh, I know my rubber pipe's the issue there. It's way too small. I know I need a better pipe for that, Greg. I'm just being a cheap bitch when I set it up. It's the biggest pipe shape we have right now. Large. It's normal. She makes such a mess of these things. I think normal might be the largest one she's made so far. Yeah, it looks like it. Normal would be faster. It'd be the what? 3 times faster? Let's see, you're going... What is that, 3 blocks? Let's see. Try to change it out, make it a bit bigger. Why am I carrying around a drum of natural gas? I have no idea. Are you gonna ground crazy like Butters gets grounded by his dad for putting the cereal into the wrong slot in the cupboard? Oh, I'm telling you. She's at least keeping the pipes in that one spot. I always want the pipe shapes to be in that bottom right-hand corner, because then I know where they're at. But I can't say too much about the rest of them, because hell, most of the time I don't know where mine are either. But I do know that I keep my gears right above the pipes. That's like the only two I really pay attention to. Everything else is kind of a mess. Still flickering. Not quite as long of a flicker, but it's still flicker. Oh, it's the water that's actually the problem. Yeah, we need to upgrade the water pipe. Just thinking we could use the water off of this. But yeah, I definitely need to start upgrading our water pipes. I think we're running small rubber like everywhere. I'm amazed it's lasted this long. Probably gonna have crazy make us a large pipe shape and just start running large rubber pipes, at least for a main line through the factory. We've got 2,000 rubber at the moment, so it's not too bad. Extruder mold organization is key. Oh, you're telling me sometimes those things can be a pain in the ass to find if you ain't got them organized.
Huh?
Oh, and the plastic video will be coming out in the morning at 10 a.m. I finally got over to single player last night and got it recorded. Also discussed the way of getting magnesium for the titanium, since Greg took magnesium out of olivine processing now, after I made the video showing how to make titanium with the magnesium I got from olivine, because thank you, Greg. I might see if I can get back over there. Or no, I'm gonna, yeah, maybe. I gotta get some mining done over there. So we might actually do some mining and music over there after this stream's over and I get a little bit of rest afterwards. Hey, olivine, look it up. No, you can't use sodium for titanium, if I remember correctly. Let's see, titanium, tetrachloride, usage, bath. Oh yeah, you can use sodium. Fuck, I never paid attention. We can get sodium. That's easy. That's sodium hydroxide. I completely forgot you could use that. I actually think I got some sodium from washing, didn't I? I'm thinking I did. Oh yeah, you can get sodium right out of glauconite. Yep, straight up fucking sodium. No bullshit whatsoever. I've always used magnesium. I've never used fucking sodium. Now, over on GT5, I use sodium. Over here, I've always used magnesium. I didn't even think about sodium. Alright, so Greg wants me to look up olivine. So let me look up olivine here. Olivine. Olivine mineral. I'll spare your guys' eyes of this white ass Google page. The mineral olivine is a magnesium iron silicate with a chemical formula of S2SiO4, type of nesosilicate or orthosilicate, the primary component of the Earth's upper mantle. It is a common mineral in the Earth's subsurface. Let's see. Oh, in NEI. It just gives fucking obsidian. He said look it up. He didn't say look it up in NEI. Oh, it actually gives magnesite now. Still gives one thing of obsidian. But that's still not giving you magnesium, so you still got to use the magnesium carbonate to get the magnesium. Which is hydrochloric acid, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that. Magnesium chloride. Legit fucks off to Google to properly look it up. Oh, yeah, I do. He said look it up, so I looked it up. Alright, why are you... Oh, you're actually out. Okay. Turn you off, you off. And you are just fucking full of shit. Well, we can help you being full of shit. Hold on. You never know with Greg which way he wants you to look something up. Sometimes he expects you to go look shit up in Google. Hi, Ray. I really hope you're watching the stream because I am not typing. Legitimately 7.5 hours into the stream? No, I'm not bothering. Oh, look at you just shit everywhere. Get in there, you bastards. And none of you better went down that hole either. Kick your ass. Dude, it's shit everywhere. Hey, how the fuck am I supposed to get all the way over there? Hello? Hello? I want what's back there. What the fuck? That's a pipe. I can't get over there. Damn it, where's my vacuum cleaner when I need one? I need to hoover them up out of there. I have no idea how I'm getting back there. Yeah, I don't think it's fucking possible. Come on, squish. Thank you. Squish your fat ass right on down in there. There we go. Now I'm happy. Why the fuck would I use a rubber hammer? Rubber hammer is just going to clear it once it's empty. And I sure as hell didn't want to avoid it if you thought that was going to work.
Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah, that'll be all kinds of hydrochloric acid. Alright, I guess we might as well shut this off for a little bit.
Huh? Huh?
Oh yeah, look at that. We went from the hydrogen tank being maxed out down to 51 buckets worth. Rubber hammer is actually going to try to emit as many as possible. Really? I've never used a rubber hammer on one except to clear the contents. As if I'm going to let you void shit. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to void the... I didn't think it would do that. I've never used a rubber hammer on one that wasn't empty. The only thing I knew the rubber hammer did was clear the fucking content. If it's at 0, it'll clear it. That's all I knew it would do. Let's go smack a barrel and see what it does. Let's see. Soft hammer. We've got... Oh yeah, it just throws it on the fucking ground and it clears the content. So what exactly was that going to do for not being a messy fuck? Not a damn thing. It still would have made a big old mess. And it wouldn't have moved the box out of my damn way. Oh, Greg, I know it's not an issue, but I have an idea. The mess would not have gone behind the damn pipes. Oh, it would have came out here. Okay. I got you. But anyways, I don't know how the fuck we'd get them because your ocean water likes to eat people. You'd have to have a suit that would let you one of the IC2 scuba diving suits. But I learned that a lot of rare earth materials come from nodules on the ocean floor, and you add those prismarine things to the oceans, you should put some like rare earth thing inside of those for us to go find. I think they're manganese or manganese. I think that's where most of our manganese actually comes from, if I remember correctly. Let me look. Ocean. There it is. Well, yes, but no. It would be very similar to underwater rocks, but I figured you'd use the prismarine to put them inside of there rather than the just little rocks. I just thought it would be a neat thing for ways of getting like rare earth metals. It's not like we really need the rare earth metals. Most of them are pretty fucking useless anyways. I'm trying to find the actual video that talked about it. Let's see. Underwater drones are helping companies to mine the ocean's floor. I've never watched any of the videos I'm seeing on here right now, but most of them are pretty short, so I'm not going to bother giving them to you till I watch them. Yeah, you already have those prismarine spikes out in the ocean. It could be like the abyssal stone geodes that Railcraft does, where you get inside of it and you have a chance for diamond, lapis, emerald. Could be the same thing with your prismarine spikes, that inside can be like a pyrolusite or bastonite or something like that. Something that gives you rare earth metals. Be a fun thing to go fuck around in the oceans for. We just need an air tank to get down there. But I don't know why you'd want to use a rubber hammer on the front of it. It's more fun than making a fucking mess. Even if, your fat ass can't get back there to clean it all up. It's still fun to make a mess. It's better than Trends just making manganese part of prismarine in GT4R. Oh yeah, that reminds me. He was asking me the other day about drills. Alright, so the LV drill is galvanized steel, the MV is aluminum, and the HV is stainless. Okay. So, because you made stainless steel for a drill in GT4, but there was only the IC2 drill at that point. And you didn't change this one. This one just takes iron. and then diamonds and that stupid turning head, and then you got the iridium one. But in GT4 it took stainless steel. And stainless steel, for some reason in GT4, actually takes more power than what regular steel does, which I don't understand. So you have to upgrade the coils before you can make it. So I was trying to discuss with him changing the drill, because his LV drill takes stainless, and then the MV takes titanium, and the HV takes tungsten steel. And I thought it would be a good idea to have it be aluminum for the first one. That way you at least had to have a blast furnace, because you can make steel in a primitive blast furnace in GT4R. And then titanium and tungsten steel for the MV and the HV. And he wanted to know what you used in here, so I'll let him know, because he doesn't have galvanized steel, so he couldn't use that. But for yours, it's different because, well, you need electricity to charge the damn thing, and you can't charge it unless you have a battery box and, you know, the whole circuit thing. Which, while we're waiting on this to get done, let's go down here and see. Did I get the crystallization thing on here? Distillation tower, 5, steam cracker, envoy boiler, smelters, electrolyzers, chest, mass storage, roaster bath, electrolyzer, smelter, burning mixer. Okay, so she has everything in here for us to make titanium. There's the bath. There's a burning mixer. All right, so we can start setting up making that. And there should be and she's got the cracker on the list. She hasn't made that yet. So the only thing for that we're missing is the steam cracker and the boiler. And we can make, let's see, I just set this up last night. I need the mixer, steam cracker, and the boiler. So yeah, that's everything to get us the plastic. So let's go to the next page. And we need a crystallization crucible. And that can do up to, let's see, is the crystallization crucible a is it, I can't spell. Okay, that's not one that you can overclock easily. So it's going to take ass tons more power. And it takes an iridium crucible to make it. So we'll go ahead with the steel one for now. And we'll make a dense Invar burning box for it. And then we'll need another smelter. And steel burning box is fine for it. And then that will get us what we need for the Buell. And And we should probably have her make a cutter, which is a buzzsaw engine, which can be bronze. We already got the wire mill, and then we need a press. And what are we going to do for the press? I'd like to use a rotational engine, but we don't have hydraulic pipes. And I don't want to waste half of the power, so we could do... We'll probably do a boiler setup for that. So we'll do a press, a steam engine, bronze is fine for that, and steel boiler burning box. Alright, so once she gets that stuff done, we can get plastic, titanium, and circuit stuff done. Oh, we're also going to need the fucking bath for that too. Shit. Let's put it on the right page. Almost forgot, we need a bath. And we can... Do we want to do a smelter mixer for the soldering alloy? Probably not. Either way, we're going to need a smelter to cook it down, or we're going to have to... I'll just put it on the list and she'll ask me what the fuck she wants for it. And then I'll tell her we'll talk about it tomorrow. And figure out what we're going to do. Hey, the shredder's actually freaking done. Time to turn on the centrifuge. Thing is still making more hydrochloric acid. Damn. We need to set up a time with Crazy to go out exploring and see if we can find a desert so we can set up making nitric acid soon too. We'll have to dig this area out back here and we'll put nitric acid over there. I need to get that bauxite done so I can get the get more aluminum. We only got 68 at the moment. Which I should have. Where in the hell did it go? I don't remember having a box for it. Oh, it still hasn't run. That's right. The Alumnia is sitting right here in the bottom corner. That's what I was looking for. So it's never ran through here. Give me that. You're going to take forever to get started, so get that damn thing started on it. I'm going to let that run before we turn this back on. She's going to run that, and we need to get that monazite done. We've still got more coal, but we sure as hell don't need to run that. How are we doing on salt? We might have to run rock salt again soon. Nah, we still got 900 and 400. Not doing too horribly bad. Oh, look. We are actually out of tungstens back here. Other than what we've got still ready to run, we have run out of tungsten ores. About damn time. Why are you not running? Wait a minute. Why are you full on hydrogen? What is your problem? How'd you get... Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta fix that. We actually ran it completely out of hydrogen. So it's now got oxygen in the tank.
Huh?
Alright, so it's still got hydrogen in the pipe. Let's cut that off. No, stop it. Do not want you putting hydrogen in that pipe.
Huh?
Now I gotta get that back in the tank. Damn it, that was supposed to be for the other way. Alright, so it's not connected.
Huh?
We need to run that out of hydrogen. Let's go get fluid filters and get these filters done. I've got one on me. I need 2 more. I want 1 for chlorine and 1 for oxygen. Alright. So now I need a drum. I don't have a drum. Can I use this on a pipe? I don't know if I can. I can use it on the tank. Give me that. If I do that, all right, now that should have the oxygen. So now, back to hydrogen. Perfect. So now I can come over here. And torch, you got to get out of the way. I'll put that there. And blink. Alright, so now your oxygen. We're going to do that. And we can put the cap nozzle on here. That is the right tank, right? Yep. Now that'll clear it out. And now there should be hydrogen in here, which there is. So give me that. There we go. And now I need the cap one again. And now give me this one. And we're going to come down here.
Huh?
And that's chlorine tank. That. And that. There we go. There, no more issues. Never again shall the three mix. Now, I should be able to... Well, this should already be empty now. Which it is. So I can now hook that back up. And we have no oxygen in it. Woohoo! Fix that minor fuck up, didn't we? Oh, hey, look, you're done. Alright, we can turn you off then. Bloop. Alright, so since that's off, how are you? Oh, we have ran through all of the tungsten ores. Awesome. And we are ahead on sulfuric acid. I'm going to go ahead and shut that off. As we have been here for almost 8 hours, I am going to go relax. We may not have got a whole lot accomplished today, but at least we got the 2 distillation towers built, and this room cleared out and played with robots for a long ass time. So hopefully we'll be able to get that started soon, and we can get titanium and plastic and circuits soon. So y'all have a good one. Like I said, if I don't pass the hell out, I'll be back to do some mining and music. But with it being 3 o'clock in the morning, I probably won't be back. Have a good one, guys.